Hello, everybody, and welcome, and good day. I hope you're ready, because this spooky month is going to get very technical and very automated as we play the very anticipated DLC of Factorio. We thought the day would never come, but now here we are going into space, and it's beautiful. I'm ready. I'm ready. I've already seen some like hints and glimmers of some of the content just in the backdrop while the stream was kicking on, and my brain was exploding. The aliens, yeah, you're right. The aliens are kind of spooky. You're right. All right. So I did basically what I did, just for the VOD and for context. Everything's just default, pretty much. No mods, no nothing, just default world settings into the DLC so we can experience it as the devs intended. And look at that! The hell is that? I saw that. Alright, let's get you in. Let's get the game fired up. Welcome, you're on. And let's do this as well. Alright. Okay, there's that. Perfect.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Alright.
The password isn't working. Is there a cap somewhere?
Yeah, the beginning. First one is cap. Whee!
Down. I did like play a little bit today just to remind myself of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, just that's all I was saying. I think the start's a bit different than
Yeah, a little bit. I watch a.
before, but not that much.
Well, you can pick a planet. It looks like.
I didn't see that.
Yeah.
This planet.
Yeah. It seems like there's planet selection now. And to answer FTL's question, this is the default, so probably the traditional planet.
I think the planets are just to show what they look like. I don't think you can pick. I think you have to start here.
Maybe. Well, I did see other planets.
It was actually okay, you know. I had a little bus made. Everything was going pretty well, except from like one piece of jank.
Yeah, it happens.
It wasn't too bad.
Alright. I need lights, right? Been too long.
Yeah.
Far too long.
There's some enemies right next to us.
Already, yeah? I need to get enough stone to make a couple of these, but I already have one of these. I'm just gonna do that. My button controls are gonna screw me so bad today. I already know it. Alright. And that's gonna be one of them, because E to pull up my menu is not my instinct. Tab is. I could change that. I ain't going to, though. Is this already out of... Oh, it's because target...
Yeah, we pretty much have to. Okay. Nothing. Ignore me.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, like, thinking to myself, what to do? Start putting up...
What do you mean?
Well, just, like, what to start, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Alright. I've got 235 hours in the game, but those are low for Factorio standards. I can just about build a nuclear power plant by memory. For what that's worth. Once I get going, anyway. That's the key distinction. I need coal. Welcome, Reaper. Yeah, there's a lot of shortcuts. A lot of people also, like, you know, I get it, but there's like a shit ton of quality of life mods as well that I know people have done for like Reach and stuff like that. We even did a couple of them. And it's understandable, but of course none of that's going to be here.
As I was building it, I was remembering how we did things.
Yeah.
But then there's like ways we constructed things that aren't possible though early on, so you know.
Yeah. Yeah, you lay out kind of like the rough idea of it. I need gears, right? Okay. That's what my brain is not computing at all. I'm gonna press tab so many effing times today and it's gonna drive me up the wall. Holy. It's humble beginnings. What was this? There we go. Okay. Because that tells you what's in it, and I knew there was a button for it. I'm sitting there going, what button was it? My brain goes, this button! I don't know what that is. We've all experienced it, whether it be like muscle memory or just memory or whatever, but it feels like another person at times where you'll think of something you need and then your body will just be like, oh yeah, here's how you do it. And you're like, oh yeah, that's right. And it just doesn't. Maybe that's just me. It might be just me. It's possible. Whee! Wait. Oh, I forgot you have to give, like, plates to get the basic science.
Yeah. Well, like, that's new, I think. Like I said, they did change the start a bit.
Yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Okay. Gamer brain? Yeah.
So now we have to, like, make a lab to research red. Like, I think red was unlocked at the beginning before.
Yeah, you would just do red.
But it's not like making a lab, is, you know.
Alright.
We're going to have to kill that monster up there because it's going to come for us.
Probably. Alright, let's get coal.
I see it.
Take some of that coal.
Wait, it's dead.
It is dead. No, what am I doing? There we go. You're hurt though, you're on.
A little bit.
Alright, so we got...
It was one of those pity things, so, you know. They're hard to dodge.
Oh. With Tiffany. What type of game? Are you thinking in the KokeClips vein? I can give you recommendations through the KokeClips vein. That's funny. Amazing.
So I bought a new PC.
Oh.
I don't have it yet because I'm still waiting for parts, but it's bought.
Ooh.
Should have it by the end of the month.
Oh, big boy PC incoming.
Yeah. I actually went and checked how old my processor is because I know that I haven't changed that at all.
Mm-hmm.
And it was made 11 years ago.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's a good bit.
Yeah, but you know, I do buy really good stuff so that it lasts me that long, you know.
Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because that's what I was
Go ahead.
explaining to my girlfriend. Because I wouldn't say that she was pissed off, but you know, she was like,
It's a lot of
"Are you
money.
sure that's yeah, exactly." I'm like, well, you know, I know, but over time, it's worth it.
I mean, it's better than a gambling addiction. It's better than drugs. I mean,
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
But yeah, especially since like I'm in Canada and it's even more expensive here.
Yeah, it's definitely a bigger seeming number. I'm sure. A freak was like, whoa, that's
Yeah,
a big
exactly.
number.
Yeah. And like the only thing that like, well, I got pretty much everything top of the line except like my processor is, I could have gotten something a bit better, but it's just because there's like this new super amazing one, but it's like 2.5 times as expensive as the one I got, which is like the second better. So I'm like, whatever. I can just change if I want eventually.
Reaper's in here also contemplating. Reaper, honestly, I don't. Yeah, I don't. The automation type games like Core Keeper in this and No Man's Sky are definitely a different ball game. No Man's Sky is a good option, but if you want something, if you don't care about graphics, it's gonna be a little cheaper. But definitely No Man's Sky. It is really good, and I'm pretty sure you and Tiffany will like it. It's gonna be Valheim.
Didn't enjoy No Man's Sky very much.
Yeah, like if you want like.
Even with the updates.
Yeah. I'm thinking like if you want to go down like a similar vein of quality of Core Keeper or of that game where it's got base building management stuff but also doesn't, so you don't have to be, you know, bored. And you can go explore and go find cool shit and loot. Something that I think you'll enjoy a lot is going to be Valheim. Valheim's a great game. That's also multiplayer. Slick multiplayer. Another one. I think what would be like another. Oh. Oh my. Oh my, with the resub. Thank you. Uncle Crispy's here. Yes. I recommend Valheim. I mean, hell, in a few weeks, I'll probably go back to some Valheim. I haven't only gotten to try out the next DLC. Yeah, that'll be a big one. Either way, I still would recommend Valheim. Okay, if Valheim's one of those games like Core Keeper, you'll get Tiffany hooked in because there's cute animals you can manage. There's really cool base building that is it's interesting because you actually have to build a structure like the Vikings, otherwise it will collapse with gravity. And you actually literally need to go battle dragons and sea monsters, which is really great as well. That's the real fun part, is sea dragons. What's another game? Seed these nuts. Exactly. Exactly. What do I need for research at the moment? So we have Steam. So we need to get Steam going. That's what we basically need to do at the moment. Okay, it's been so freaking long.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh yeah. I don't know what was up.
All right, so we've got water down here, and that'll be a good place. We'll put the coal.
Yeah, the pumps.
Yeah, we'll put the steam down here.
We need to bring the coal down there eventually.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was saying slime rancher. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about. I mean, I'm trying to think something down the middle that's kind of hard, right, for like Reaper and Tiffany.
Right.
Or Sunstar, right? That would be more on the cutesy side, definitely. It's good.
I know, but you
know.
In the same vein as Valheim, I played Enshrouded that I really liked.
Enshrouded? Okay.
Yeah.
A Viking theme, I assume?
No, not at all. It's just like survival base making. Less about, well, no, still about. But it's more about like exploration and combat, I would say, maybe. Rather than base making.
It's all enshrouded? Yeah. Okay. My brain right now. Stop it.
Maybe I took all my coal. Here I am putting some back.
Don't worry, I'm making me an infinity loop.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Give me my plates. Give me a couple of these. Oh. There we go. Alright, so now I use the coal to make the coal, to do the coal. Oh, can they? Ooh. Okay.
Yeah, let's see.
Although this keeps the backup. This gives me what, a bigger catch maybe would be the argument. Maybe. We'll do that. That'll be fine. That's fine. Can't they go like straight into the furnaces too? Yeah, I forgot about that. Do that. Now my muscle memory's coming back. Alright, more coal. More iron. This one. Perfect. Alright, so now that could be smelting. I know we're gonna need stone for all sorts of things, so... gonna get that going. Perfect. That little infinity loop is perfectly fine with me until we get the rest of what we need, which is, in this case, going to be research. So we need to craft these, which require copper. So we need to go get some copper. Mostly just stone and iron for all the water stuff. So yeah, we can go ahead and make, I'll make 1 pump of that for now. And I'm going to save the rest of my iron for now. Let's dump that in there. There we go. Where am I going? I'm not going to copper. I feel a little special right now. I always have these growing pains in the start, and then once I understand, everything goes away. Oh wow, I got this achievement. Huh.
That.
Alright.
Which achievement?
Steam power.
Oh, that's because of me.
Yes. A little bit more coal. Beautiful. These are already out of coal. Magically great. We'll have one of those. We'll make one of those labs.
Can directly mine into each other.
They can what?
I was reading the say that.
Oh, yeah. The miners can mine into each other. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Yeah, but it's okay. I've got like a little cache. That's fine. I like what I got. It's fine. It's fine. We need not worry. We need not fret. I'm gonna make a bunch of those, and I got 3 of each going, and then I'm gonna go chop a few trees, getting the power going so we can get the drills. And I do have a lab that I just crafted as well.
Yeah, I made one. I'm researching mining drills there right now.
Yep.
Because that's what I did when I started this morning. I was like, once you get that going, then it's easy to get power. You just bring the coal to
Yep.
this thing, and then you're okay. Did I place it correct? Yeah, it's fine.
I'm assuming everything with my stream is fine. I'm like looking over my numbers, making me paranoid. Keep wanting to press space to roll for some reason in my head. I don't know why. Alright. Oh, that's right. You need power. I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm researching it. I'm researching it.
I'm making a few things by hand. In the meantime, I know we need the electric drills and we need something going. Where the hell are we gonna do like a mine the resources?
Right.
Do that. Get achievement. Sweet. All right. Definitely next. Next would be logistics. Alright, we'll let that go. In the meantime, what else can I be doing? We can just be doing a conveyor. So let's do... How many steam things do we have? So we just need boilers and plates and stuff like that. It is. The price is a huge win too, and like I said, they're still doing expansions, and but they've added so much stuff to it now. It's amazing. I do not need this many. I did not realize that. Okay, I knew I crafted a lot, but damn. Alright. Alright, so we got plenty of copper, plenty of that. And more coal. Oh, I see you're on. I'm currently making some conveyors by hand. Alright, I'm working on the second steam engine right now to help. Oh, never mind, I need more metal. Never mind. Never mind.
No, those. No, those don't.
Let's make 2 boilers. Another 5 of those. Alright, I'm making boilers and steams right now by hand.
Right. I don't think we need that many yet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple of pairs and then we can do the...
Because it's gonna attract...
Yeah. It's the balance.
There's already the ones at the bottom left, bottom right rather, aren't that far. And I'm just gonna explore this side because I haven't yet. I don't know if there's enemies here. Because that's the main mistake I did on my base. I wasn't defending enough.
Yeah. I can see that.
I mean, it didn't screw it too much. I was able to. Defend before anything too bad happened. But yeah, there's also... oh my gosh, we're right next. on the left. We're about to touch enemies.
Yeah,
With our pollution.
we'll fix it. Make guns. We'll focus on guns. Turrets. Once we get some turrets, we'll be good to go.
Sure. It's right next to the door. Let's expand the other way. To the left. To the right, rather. Yeah.
I like that when you hover over a pipe now, it tells you what's in it. It's a nice quality of life.
Yeah.
Alright, this is stupid and it's bothering me. I think you do something like this. Because it's one boiler per one boiler per steam, is my memory. Unless they've changed it. Then what do I need for these autos? Plates. Okay. And then we can run the power and we'll get that sorted. Yeah, Euron's already doing that. Wait, it's 2 boilers per steam? I don't know about that. Okay.
We pretty much have power.
Beautiful. I'm gonna hook up my other 2 real quick. Once these are made, they need to go here. We don't need to make these anymore.
Do those connect like that?
Yes. Pretty confident they do.
If you say so.
I mean, it's the power you gotta worry about, like the connections, but yes, they do. Something like this. I'm gonna have to jumpstart the system. Yeah, no, I was sitting there staring at this. God.
Sorry, I took it out.
I was like, I'm just sitting staring at it going, I know what I need to do. Everyone's just a little faster than me. Just thinking.
Alright, put it back then.
There we go. Okay. Fine. Perfect. Wait, why is that not connected to... Wait a minute. Okay, fine.
I'm gonna put another coal miner just in case.
Alright, so I wanna... My brain. Fine. That'll work. I want some order. I will make some order. It's needed. Alright. Alright. How much do we have? I have 22. Alright, real quick. Let's put in red science. I don't know why I see Euron's name twice. That's weird. Alright. Alright, so next has to be automation, so we can, yeah, so we can then turret, so that way things can be auto being made in various places.
I'm making reds by hand.
Yeah. I had 22 I made.
Okay.
Okay, and then now I need the electric mires, which, what are those?
Those hives are big. And now we're going to the top as well. I'm gonna explore the top to see. There goes automation.
Alright, turrets.
It's before the guns. Doesn't really matter.
Yeah, just turrets.
Let's see what's up here. That's pretty good.
Alright, more coals going. What do I need for that? Plates?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm plenty on copper.
I did read somewhere that they had sped up something about the beginning, but I don't really know what.
Okay.
Like maybe they made it so that, because it feels like research, the speed of like research or something.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean. Alright, let's get a bunch of those going.
I just read that they'd sped up something, but I didn't like read the details.
Alright, make sure to make some light armor with some iron we've got as well.
Yeah, yeah.
And ammo will be a big thing.
Yeah, I know. I was using so much on my world. But I didn't go that far like I. There we go. What next?
Walls. So what I'm gonna do is start kind of doing an auto smelter setup, cheekily like, is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we're gonna turn it. I don't need this. And then I wanted to make some bullets by hand and a better gun. So yeah, we just need iron. Iron, iron, and more iron. Like, so much iron. Okay.
Let's do this so we can see what's close.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Need like conveyor belts. All right, things just need to be made. Let's do a couple of these, a couple of that. Just make shit. Just have shit being made. Machine gun, ammo. Coal's looking good. We'll be branching off that coal, speaking of which. All right. It's not an important phone call, thank goodness. All right, so radar's done. That's great. Definitely repair kits next. All right. And make one of these. Some of that. Because we're going to need to bring coal over. Ammo. Burn. Just have one of these shitty ones. Yes, I do. Perfect. I'm just got things smelting at this point. Just to try to make more iron. I don't know if you are, Euron, but I'm definitely making some walls by hand.
No, I'm not. No.
Oh, never mind. You can't. Never mind. You can't. I thought you.
Okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, we need to make stone blocks.
Yeah. Need plates. Okay, so all that's done.
Need one of our crappy miners to make stone blocks.
Yep. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Simple. Simple. I also need to make a shit ton more of these. I want to make. many of these do I want to make? I want to make like 50, but I don't want to make all of them at the moment. That would be a bad thing. Need more plates on that. Alright, and of course we need ammo. What's the first thing you need to automate ammo? Not much. Okay. Oh. Holy shit. Works for me. Xeno scum shall not live. That's beautiful. As soon as I get this little smeltery thing going, I'm immediately going to start using the plating to make ammo. Is a thought. And that way we can automate turrets and go from there.
Yeah.
Currently my objective.
Made myself a couple just in case we're at. So you're making some mega thing.
Something.
Don't forget you need
Power.
well, yes. I was gonna say coal, but yeah.
Yeah, I know. I've been making conveyors for a while. I almost got there. Of course you shall join. Well, I don't know why you're not already in here, Crispy.
I think they made it so that we have to do a lot of more manual stuff at the beginning.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe because that's what you need to do in the new planets as well, but I don't know.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way.
No. Well, yeah, I guess that'll work actually.
It will.
Kinda, no.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's on both sides.
Yes, but
It'll go on both sides.
no, not from the connection that was just there.
You think so?
I know so.
Let's see. Oh, okay.
It's a poor man's splitter.
Yeah. I had an issue in my base that it did something like that. I don't know why.
There we go. Now, that can be a full conveyor of iron and won't cause an issue. I made it so that way at the bottom it's fine. What you doing? Like that shit. For now, don't worry about petty details, just plug it in. Yeah, for now we just need something in the throughput, right? So just stick it on one conveyor and then it can be sorted after.
Yeah, I know.
You have to do it in that, otherwise it won't connect right. That's a twofer thingamabob.
I guess.
It's only that way because of power poles.
Well, I was gonna put it like on the other side.
Yeah, either way.
Here.
Now you're on.
What?
Also, howdy, Mighty Jack. On the throes of the early game.
Exactly in front of the other. Fine.
Need more of these. More. I don't need those at the moment, nor do I need you at the moment. Well, it's fine for now. Fine. It's fine.
I do think we need more with everything you made. And we're gonna get attacked.
That's fine.
If you say so.
Have you made ammo?
Some.
Just do this for now.
Oh, you guys, this factory I'm seeing on stream is so
Cute. It's
Best ever.
Oh my goodness.
it's cute. I'm
You know, like
You're
when you
on got
see,
me
you know, like when you
paranoid
see
of
a child drawing.
Shush.
It's like it's so cute. You're like, oh, I can kind of tell that that's a cat. Ugh.
So, how's the body, AJ, for this DLC?
I am very sad that I am in the middle of a very busy school term, so I
Oh.
am not going to be able to play a lot.
Oh,
so
that's all right.
I'm here today. I'm breaking the rules today. Day one, I'm assuming a lot of people are going to be on. I want to have a good time, chill with people, but then you will probably not be seeing me again
Yeah, no,
for a while.
that's...
I will likely have stream up here and there, but
Yeah. No, I understand.
am I missing a...
Cap.
I was missing a cap. Okay. Oh, they reset my controls.
Yup.
Oh no. Oh, that's... Alright, see you guys in 4 years, dude.
Alright, Euron, I have some auto ammo being made. So your panic can be put aside. Okay?
Okay.
Now I can focus on doing other things.
Dude, resetting my controls. Brutal.
It's brutal. AJ, I don't know if you loaded up the main screen and just let it sit there. You saw the DLC stuff kind of happen occasionally.
I
Yeah,
made
I
a
did.
wall chest here. Not a wall
Yep.
chest,
Also, AJ, I love that I can see where you guys are pointing now. That's a nice little quality of life.
Whoa. Holding hands by the iron patch. Stop moving your foot. We're holding hands by the iron patch?
Yes, we are. I got a poor man's splitter
nice.
over here. We got bugs to the left, and we should be concerned.
Yeah.
Not for long. I have no audio. Why is my Oh, jeez.
I only have the Discord on to hear everyone well.
You don't have game audio?
Nah.
You're Ed. Like, come on. Can't believe this. Okay.
All right, I am currently making shit.
Oh, I didn't know there was a flip horizontal and flip vertical.
All right, let's make like 3 of those. A couple of these. Couple of.
Yo, is it really that easy to fix my controls?
Yup. All right.
We might be gaming right now.
We might be.
What are... Not gonna question.
We've been throwing shit on the ground to get it going.
That's fine.
Blame you're on.
What?
Wow, you're just gonna throw that guy under the bus, huh?
Yeah.
Whoa. New input sound? When you put coal into into an inventory, new sound? Yeah, the game's still a site. Okay. Is there like a machines? Whatever.
I don't know. The research was different from the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me look at the research tree. Wow. It just took me to the bottom of the research tree to look at our completed, and some of these look...
Railgun shooting speed. Oh my.
Yeah.
Scrap recycling productivity. Health 1.
Oh, you can increase player health?
Shit. Captive biter spawner. Oh,
Yeah,
we're gonna be able to
yeah.
make gas camps. Oh wow.
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and assume that you said guest.
Yes, gas. That's right. That's exactly what I said. The internet definitely hasn't corrupted me.
Okay, so Control F opens some window first. Control F is a focus search. You are now Control G.
Cool. In the focus search, like press right iron, for example.
It's a poor man's splitter. Don't look at it.
Oh. Whoa.
Coke.
Wow.
What?
F.
Control F. Okay, Control F.
Do we have?
Oh, when you type it in on the map, it shows. Whoa.
Generic plate storage yet? No, I'm gonna.
Have you guys seen what it does on the map?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I wanted you to see.
Yo, it shows 20 plates.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody's joining.
I had it, by the way, I learned something that helps with, I put an upload speed limit for when people join when it downs the map to them.
Oh, so it doesn't bork your stream.
Well, the fiber, I think will be fine, but I just was being cautious. And, it pauses when someone joins is the way to, like, help that. There we go, Crispy's spazzing himself out. Good boy.
Allow me to handle the copper.
Okay.
Got this, Chief. I will just be needing a massive influx of iron to build all my mining drills. Crispy is taking 2.5 stacks of ammo.
Yeah. I'm just making a shit ton of conveyors at the moment. And then I'm going to start getting this iron to be auto-producing all the things we need to crafting. So this is going to be a poor man's bus, is my goal.
Yeah, we have red. We do have red.
Retro Raven, what's the password? What's the password? One, you need to be in the Discord.
We have red.
Two, yeah, no mods, no cheats, no nothing like that. It'll be auto boot. But
The research is
Yeah.
flowing.
I don't have my brain thinking for
We're
a moment.
manually making red science.
You know what? That is a good point.
Alright.
And it's a miracle we haven't polluted that whole area.
It's fine, you're on.
Enemies.
Just because you died in your world, doesn't mean this world's gonna die.
I didn't die. But they did
Pollution
destroy a
crimes.
couple of
Fact.
things, but
Just a couple of
Wasn't
things.
yeah, it was fine.
It's a Raven Lord. I don't have a Rumble side where I need to get the bot set up to where it puts in like auto stuff. I don't like when it's too spammy. I need to put in my Discord. Hold on. Give me. There's my Discord.
I might need to step in here.
And what?
I need to speed this up.
I'm just replying to things in chat. Go work on your copper. You'll be fine.
Not too late, brother. Iron is the bedrock of every civilization.
I'm waiting on conveyor belts to be crafted because I currently have no conveyor belts. That's what I'm sitting here waiting for.
Red.
That's
red.
That's Crispy attacking.
Oh, nobody cares. We're good.
Being a dumbass. I have to wait so long for fucking conveyors.
Wait for me, Crispy. I'm coming to help you.
Oh, look at how blue the blueprints are.
They look more hologrammy too. You see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just drop a blueprint on the...
Look, an achievement.
Okay, these are 3. 1, 2. No, okay, that is not correct.
Careful, Crispy.
Forgive me, I am
Yeah, no, you need to.
stifling inputs for 2 seconds.
Alright.
You have enough to destroy the one that's up here.
Man, it has been a hot second since I have done this, my goodness.
Me and Euron were talking about that earlier. I was like, woof.
Can't frickin' remember how to do anything. Bring your belts, gang. Bring your belts. Hear ye, hear ye. I shut you down, bring your belts.
Wait, what are you doing at the moment? Oh, you're inverting this! We don't have the reach! Why are we inverting?
4?
Why are we inverting?
I don't think you know what's going on here.
No, I know what's going on.
This is highfalutin, complex Factorio gameplay, alright? Only possible if you have more than 20 hours in the game. Oh, dude, they show you now what is wrong when you highlight, like what you can't... If you try to build something, it tells you the square overlap now.
Yep.
Oh. Why is the game so good?
And this is just a... No, what are you doing? I reversed everything. I'm
Yep. Pick it all up, brother.
Oh, Jesus. God dang it.
Alright. Top input, bottom output.
Yeah.
Isn't it usually input in the bottom?
That's the correct way, as God intended.
Crispy, I'm gonna die. I don't have any ammo.
I like your little
I'm just gonna let myself die.
Okay, come on.
You put them where they were not going to get power. I'm not being
Where is
snarky.
it? They're making
We
ammo.
just add more belts or conveyors or excuse me, poles. That's the word, poles.
Incorrect, because then it's weird. Can't believe this Coke guy.
How many furnaces before I'm
48.
Okay.
So that's 12. That's 24. That's 48. That's the size. Oh, look at this. Look at this beauty go. If you want to, which actually we probably should.
You're in the
do,
Discord.
is we
Oh.
can point this belt this way.
There we go.
Go underground.
All right. Be nice, Ravenlord. I'm trusting you.
This way. Easier to get to.
Beautiful. We have a new person. A new person!
Is it that Polish guy?
No. No, different new person. Welcome, Ravenlord.
Oh, Bebo!
Hi.
Hello.
Do we have... We do? Okay.
All right, we continue.
Crispy whispers. Bugs are attacking the base.
Ah, they're fine. Also, Crispy, why aren't you in chat yet?
I gotta change my little engineer color.
Oh, true.
Do you do that?
That's a good question. I used to know.
Good day.
Good day, Crispy.
I'm gonna
I've
touch.
chosen brown.
That is black, excuse you?
Look like it to me. Looks like poop brown.
Poop Brown.
And I'm gonna actually...
What is this? This horrible. What is this?
What?
You call this horrible? I can't believe you.
Yes, I can. Horrible.
That man doesn't know how to build a factory and he's out here roasting me. I can't believe this.
Are you moving all those?
This is so we have space to put our assemblers. Oh, just kidding.
Oh,
They needed to be higher, but...
the Factorio struggle begins. Oh my god.
It's a quick fix. Nobody died yet, probably. Except Crispy, probably.
Crispy's always dying.
Yeah.
I'm dying for the greater good. While you two base bitches, you know, building away, I'm out here on fucking murdering shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, angering the
Yeah,
bugs more. Good job.
Whatever you gotta
Oh.
tell yourself.
Defending the base.
They can't be angry if they're dead.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I mean, his logic has no fault upon initial review.
Man, this guy really is Polish.
I need more ammo.
Oh god.
Just yoink a little off the belt here. No long reach mod is really getting to me.
Yeah,
They haven't put it in yet.
not yet.
Feel like they got short little stubby T-Rex arms.
It's kind of how it feels.
It does.
Oh, I also forgot we don't have squeak through. That's
Oh,
gonna be rough.
shit. Oh, that's gonna be a bad one. Uh-oh.
AJ just wept a little bit.
Yeah.
We'll survive somehow.
That's a fat maybe.
Oh, yeah, Crispy, I see that, and that's so.
All right.
I can kill it, but we've got no
Clean.
ammo.
Just steal some plates.
Characters in the way, characters in the way, characters in the way.
Why? I'm gonna say, why are you
Going on over here?
stacking gears? Like, I don't understand.
You don't understand why I am making gears in the bus in the early game of Factorio.
No, I understand why, but I'm saying I don't know why they're going in a chest. That's why I'm confused.
Yes, I agree with that.
Why would
Wrong.
they not?
Because they should have gone a belt.
We're not a... That's bait. That's bait. Nice try, buddy. I see right through your schemes.
Me scheming? Never. I would never. I'm an honest and innocent little Factorio nerd. Don't you ever forget about it.
And other funny little jokes you can tell yourself tonight.
Alright.
Oh, I need. What's my switch toolbar button? Is it X? Ew. I can use that.
I definitely didn't do something that will trigger your OCD or anything.
I like know that you. I can see them currently right now. That there's no reason for them to be there, but you've put them there for the sole purpose of them not being balanced. They serve no other function whatsoever in the current instance of our base.
I should make like a little YouTube short of like how to lose your friend in Factorio, and it's just like making something uneven.
That would probably do numbers.
How to lose your friends in Factorio. Step 1, be the literal devil.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. The literal devil.
I'm still gonna brush past the fact that this is the most unhinged distribution of miners I've ever seen in my life.
What is going on here?
Okay,
Yep.
what? How do you want them? Do you want them the other way, where like you do the side conveyors? Because I was putting this down when we barely had 5 conveyors to rub together. Now that we're stacked with hundreds.
I've seen worse.
I'm just hearing excuses, really.
I'm gonna show you a conveyor belt later.
I wish
For free?
you would. All right. The
I hear
proper
Coke had a very big conveyor belt.
and human way.
No, hold on.
I will not be holding on. Sorry.
What about this way?
I want you to know
Hold on.
that does not solve.
Stop.
What are you doing?
Look,
What the fuck?
I've seen this design as well.
I want to know where you've seen it, because you should never go there again
I don't
in your
know.
life. That's horrifying.
This was taught to me by Blood Puppet, for God's sakes.
Wow.
Factorio
That's-
torture porn be like.
I honestly, I think
Look!
he was setting you up
No,
intentionally.
look,
for
you get
failure.
1 power pole powers all 4 miners, and it's 1 power
Yeah.
pole per set. And you get 1 light. It uses
I
100% of
understand.
space.
the theory, but you have to understand that this adds an extra space in between every unit of 4. See how this would go like that? That is now, this vertical conveyor belts now add a division, as well as having the horizontal necessary division to carry the ores. So come look at this. You just put the underground belts.
Okay. It literally is.
It's the exact same thing. Oh, shut up. Look,
It is the same thing.
I want you to know, it's literally not. Because of this, we can probably fit 2 or 3 more rows of miners.
Is that necessary? Because considering the.
Okay.
I don't need a 0.2% increase.
We will eventually.
Eventually.
This guy.
So yeah,
This guy
let's
really
fight.
out
Let's
here
fight
being
for
like-
space in a 1 square area while we have infinity in every direction.
That logic, I'm not even gonna bite.
That's
I'm not
bait.
gonna bite.
Don't let perfection be in the way of good.
That's
I'm not. That's why I'm doing this. I want you to know there is a better way
How
that
am
we
I
could do
putting
this
this
if you want
furnace
me
there?
to.
do things the Yeront way.
The way that I'm currently doing this is the simple way.
Chat is telling me to ignore you and make the most obnoxious, inefficient factory known to man.
Of course they're gonna say
would. They're
that.
preying on our downfall. Golly gee willikers, that is a lot of where did the power go for the miners?
It's probably not enough or something. I don't know.
Okay, Coke.
Oh,
if you
we're
want to,
missing power poles. Here we are.
if you want to see the optimal way to lay out stuff, it's this.
Uh-huh. Oh, no squeak through is gonna be the death of me.
I found another base here, Crispy.
Which
And I
is
saw
very
yours to the north.
expensive.
I have so many words.
North as well.
The design
No, I saw yours to the
is
north
very
and
human.
west. There's a base.
Yes, I knew that about the power poles. I honestly was doing it because I wasn't sure
Dude, no squeak.
if
through
it
on
was the max or not.
Welcome to your perpetual nightmare.
I'm gonna poop and cry. Maybe
For
fart a
free?
little.
Imagine having to need a mod. Imagine.
You're correct. I like the mod that makes the game more fun.
Yeah.
Guilty as charged. My bad.
Let's see.
I might as well have the win instantly mod, right?
That one's my favorite mod.
My favorite. Every day I boot up Factorio and it pops up a little screen. Congratulations, you win.
And then I feel really good, and I close the game. Do it again tomorrow.
Fuck this up so bad. Alright. The hell's
Who needs
wrong?
gambling or drugs when I can just have Factorio tell me that I've won the game?
I've inadvertently made a dead spot, which means that they're not the most reached out, which is what my hesitation was. God dang it. I knew there wasn't like max. I was like, that's why I wasn't holding it. I'm like, I'm confused for a moment. It's one short of max, which is ridiculous. So what is it? One? It's just one space? One. Fine. I'll fix it. I shall fix it.
Bless you.
Oh, dude. Look at this. It has a little flash when it tells you it's out of ore to mine now. Before it was just a little
Oh.
red dot. Now there's actually the like warning sign on it.
Very
Dude.
nice.
Whoa.
Alright.
I just alt-clicked on a miner and oh.
Oh,
Oh. Coke, where are you? Alt left click on a mine. Yeah, you did it. Bro.
Well,
game changing.
Factoriopedia?
Factoriopedia.
Dude, it has every item. Oh, I'm gonna.
You gonna crumb?
Yar. You think we can fit a little belt balancer in there? Maybe.
Alright.
I'm gonna just yoink a little. Pinch a little.
There's a way to craft only 10
pinch a little,
stacks
pull a little.
instead of like the whole stack. What butt shortcut is that?
Right clicking builds 5.
Ah.
Excuse, pardon my dust.
I also
Oh, are you
found
taking the
this.
coal up for the, yeah. It'll be, well, we want a balancer there. Yeah, bringing it through, whatever's gonna be fine.
Cool. Alright. Coal and ore. Now we just have to figure out where on God's green earth are we going to build this.
Coincidentally, I believe. Get a little bit of distance here, see if we can't. Is that gonna be fine?
Okay.
Check that out.
This furnace stack is going to give me a hernia.
What do you mean?
I always do it
AJ does no wrong.
Well,
Correct. See, Coke understands. Basics.
24 and 24.
48 total will smelt a saturated belt.
Ah. Yeah, that's what it is. I always cut it in half, but this is good.
Norp. And so you put the ore into one of these splitters and the coal into the other one, and it distributes it perfectly.
Okay, so the furnace, at the very least, according to the inserters, power, and everything, is all working. It's pumping.
Banging.
All right, now we're making copper. I see. Okay, good, good, good.
I'm thinking we'll be able to fit a belt balancer in here.
Just gotta believe.
Butter.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Is it though?
Oh, jeez, what did I just do?
Oh, there's a flaw in the blueprint.
Bang. It's messed up where?
Right here.
I want you to know the blueprint is a copy of what you did, so... you know what I'm saying?
It's just one. It's an extra power pole.
Man, Cook, how'd you not see that?
Get rid of it.
Jeez, bro.
Burn it all to the ground. Start over.
Start over.
Whole
But that
world's
does tell
ruined.
you that it's broken over here too, and I fixed that.
I broke it over here. There we go. Now it's fixed. Now I'll
Yeah,
go
I can
fix it in the
figure out
old
some
one
of
real
these
quick while I'm handcrafting more shit.
Actually, yeah, while we have the opportunity.
We need to be making ammo though too. Can we? I'm gonna pull ammo off of this.
Go ahead. Oops. Stop. Stop. Should.
Whoops, Jesus.
Okay, there we go. And then... Bang.
Very nice.
We can draw the input down out this way
Are you even doing coke?
if you want to. If we want
Yeah,
to bring some
yeah.
copper that way. Yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah.
Ammo.
Oh, it's so satisfying just seeing like a little Factorio engineer run by and just
That's great. I love it.
all the resources pop in.
Oh, are you gonna do this? Exactly.
Did you make
I like that.
More dust.
Okay, yeah.
I guess that's fine.
Okay, this line is going to be copper, so we now have copper on the mall.
Copper.
Very good.
All right. Cheeky ammo setup, just so we have ammo. Don't forget to make your ARs if you haven't.
Good shout. Okay. Nah, We do not put pistols in the iron chest. Nope.
No one did that. No one at all.
That
No, what
will
you
not
do-
fly.
You drop the blicky upon the ground.
I'm just currently carrying 3 of them in my pockets.
Why would you do that?
Because I'm not letting them sit in this damn iron chest.
That's fair, actually.
Sounds to me like you're the one that put them there in the first place.
Yes, of course. Caught.
El Bozo.
Ugh.
Can't wait to automate inserters. That's gonna be a doozy.
Yeah, we'll be able to do that right quick. I need to hit some natural growths.
Woo!
Put on the
some copper going.
You know it's got to be clown music the way this circus is going.
That or Benny Hill, one of the two.
Yeah, Benny Hill. But
Yeah. One or other.
I don't know. I kind of dig circus vibes. Why did I?
Steam Calliope music.
What do we need to automate?
Do we have lights researched yet? No. Oh, they're going. I should use my
Yes!
eyeballs.
Don't touch my ammo.
Yoink. Oh, yoink.
Oh,
Weeps
light.
and brass and copper. Weeps.
Also, Coke, if your reasoning for wanting a different layout is that they can fit lamps,
Yes.
suck it.
A lamp?
Sure. If you wanna.
like the Himalayan salt lamps.
Mmm.
You know what's up.
You know what's funny about that? I love how people show the expiration date on Hawaiian salt. And they're like, wow, I'm so glad that this 2,000-year-old fucking salt expired in my container 3 months ago.
Here's an interesting
Those are funny.
factoid for you. It's the expiration date of the plastic it's in. So the salt's good forever. It's just the plastic that it's bottled up in goes bad.
Damn that plastic.
Weird.
Before it starts, leaching into the salts. But, I feel that the microplastic adds more flavor.
Yeah. Gives that.
Yeah, the cancer by the time I'm 27 really just does it for me.
Yeah.
It really
The plunging fertility rates just. Oh, so good.
Peace de resistance.
Really just brings the whole thing together.
Oh, God. Oh, what a time to be alive. Alright, I see everyone's just over here suckling on the tit of copper and iron, I see.
Basically.
I mean, I can't research anything new till we have
You're not?
greens.
Sorry, my bad. I just had a little
Little moment.
situation right there. Yeah.
Situation.
Crispy's killing everything in this world.
Yeah, that's all.
Oh.
That's all he does.
Oh no. This is going to be an issue.
Crispy, stop. You killing them does make them evolve faster and come to kill us faster.
Well,
I
mean,
so
we got-
I'm hearing a skill issue on our part for not being able to deal with them.
yeah. I'll get a few gun turrets up and running.
I'm here doing God's work, and your shit ass can't even fucking compete.
You know what? Fair point.
We start automating walls at this point. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna automate fucking walls.
I have a
shit,
billion
on-
bricks in this
On
chest.
job.
Try automating these balls in your ass.
Oh! Oh! I see how it is!
Yeah, come on.
Did it to him.
No.
I think I did
Diddy did it though.
Oh.
I wish he didn't.
So does all of Hollywood.
Well. Let's just grab a little ammunition.
Just be move out of the way, please.
It's a little bit. It's a little bit. of
Layer in the way.
something.
Layer in the way. Layer in the way.
Are you sure we won't run out of coal?
Never.
How many miners we got on it?
4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll bolster that real quick. I got
Never
four
mind.
outside.
Good. Because I was gonna do it in a bad way.
Oh please. What is this? Oh, this is kind of a smart little contraption.
Why am I being followed around?
That's just when we didn't have anything yet.
Yeah, I like that. That's a cool set and forget.
It's good enough.
And then I need
Look at it.
lamp, and then womp. Okay,
Yeah, just,
it's a little bit more.
I don't think my radar's doing anything anymore.
No. Oh. I don't
You
know,
good,
man.
Chief?
I don't know what's wrong. Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba. Making walls. That's the plan.
I'm gonna open up gears to make just one more stacks.
Oh, I forget that I need to smelt the
Pretty sure
stone.
the only place we're gonna get dogged on by biters is the north currently.
Yeah.
It's going to be very funny when all the biters come out from the south and chew our taints off. So
Yup.
I'm gonna explore it right now if you want. See if there's anything threatening.
Crispy? Can I help you, Crispy?
It's going to have to be me.
It's gonna be me.
See if there's anything bad in the south. There might not be anything.
Mexicans.
Well, I'm working on the wall right now.
I think that was the most incredulous. You said Mexicans in the most incredulous way I've ever heard in my entire life.
Yeah.
No, it's doctors and engineers.
Let's see.
All right, we have assembling machine 1s
Electronic.
automated, so you can
Here's-
come here to get your assembling machine 1s. Speaking of Mexicans, assembling machine 1s.
Speaking of,
Get belt moved it in.
copper wire to you.
Are you doing inserters?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Where's me long-handed inserter? Is you?
Yeah, it's not too bad to the south. So pretty far away.
Okay. How's our power situation? Like in terms of steam, do we need to make more?
Oh, not good. We are close to running out. Running out.
That seems about right.
Let's attract the
Nice.
aliens by making.
Oh, the science pop-up in the researcher UI is. That's a lot of science packs too.
Correct. Chest.
Chubs.
Yeah! Here we go.
Nice.
We'll just put that to like 5 stacks. It's probably good enough.
You might want to do a full row for inserters, honestly.
Yeah, you're right.
And then
Oh god, I hate doing it this way. I forget that you gotta do like little twisty thing. I always forget about this.
Just
Well-
we should go kill that hive to the north.
We also got one to the west and the east.
Yeah, but they're not that close.
I need to bring coal into here. How am I gonna
one to
best
the north.
do
We're
that?
almost touching.
Get a little bit of the source. Just a smidge.
Oh, look at that thing go, baby. Whoa. Wait, when you highlight a pipe, it highlights everything that's in that pipe network.
Yes, that's right.
Oh. Why are these devs so freaking good, dude?
Did you hear about pipe capacity now?
Oh,
They're making it
maybe.
so you can't just run a like forever long chain of underground pipes. Eventually, like pressure runs out, and shit just doesn't get to where it's going.
Isn't that kind of how it worked before?
I never
Characters on the
had
way,
an issue
characters on the
with
way, characters on the way, characters on the way.
it.
Oh, electric poles in the way.
I'm trying to remember how to do this. My brain right now. Once I remember how to do splitters, I'm way happier, and then it freaking doesn't work magically. And it makes me go crazy. Fuck.
Well, I thought I'd try myself.
This is not gonna do what I think it's gonna do.
Which side did they put the power? Bottom. And then we will connect the power lines through the bottom. And we don't
Very
need that
good.
one. And that
Very
one.
nice.
We want that one. There we go. Okay.
Let's stealth with. We have a nice little natural wall here.
Oops.
Okay, scoot this over. I'm doing it this way so I can like think about it in my freaking head. And then we just do this. No, don't do that. We do.
Oh, you guys, the factory is churning. Power's good.
We're
Am
making
I?
red science yet.
Good. Oh, look at this. Connor. On top of things.
Doing it on the quick and dirty.
If you want to, we can just like slap some labs up here somewhere and just do that.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So I'll make green right next to it. Why not? Keep it easy. Now, how do I make green science? It's been a while.
Inserters and
Belts.
belts, yeah.
We ain't gonna have space for that. So I think I'm gonna slightly
I did it. What I wanted to do.
That was, I want you to know, one of the most psychotic laughs I've ever heard in my
Oh,
life.
just wait till you go see what I did.
What are you
You're gonna love
What are
it.
you up to?
Don't worry about it. Just look at it. You tell me.
Oh.
Tell me. What...
Brother man, what?
Don't change it.
I'm at a loss for words. Yep, there he goes. Bye.
I wanted to make something obnoxious. I'm like, I know what I'm gonna
How
do.
you done it? Couldn't have just copied the splitters we had down here. No, you had to make an abomination.
It doesn't even work as intended. Fuck me.
I think it's
job.
worse than what I do.
I wanted to make it where it was opposite.
Congratulations on your failure.
Thank you.
You gotta fail to learn.
It's true.
Nobody told me failing would look like that.
I'm gonna do a little.
This icon where the science is only on the left is super weird.
It's because, oh my good gracious. So, I'm aware of everything up to space. Then we have metallurgic science, agricultural science, electromagnetic science, cryogenic science, and promethium science.
Oh.
Whatever the hell those are.
Cryogenic science?
Yes, sir.
You know, I watch FTL. You told me to make something that would upset. This to me is upsetting. Oh, I'm so proud of it. I really am. I'm so proud of it. You have no idea.
Whoa, no. Oh,
It does work.
That's good.
It works.
Yeah.
I fixed
I'm gonna
it.
give a space below this belt because there's more stuff that I want.
There's a minor thing. I already fixed it.
Resources.
A little bit of cheap and dirty science.
That also gives us a little bit more space to expand. How?
Oh.
Panic. I'm gonna smoosh a lights.
Right. So I got stone making automatically making walls. So there we go.
Good. That's one component of military science later, which is good.
And yeah, I think that that monstrosity I made is beautiful. But don't you love how the coal and the stone
talking.
are on the opposite sides of the conveyor for the furnace?
Stop talking.
This is evil. What you have made is evil.
It's beautiful.
Why would you say this?
You know, it was actually really difficult to try to do it on purpose because I'm sitting there going, I can't. It hurt.
I'm glad. I'm glad it is hard for you to be evil.
Big Fun Crispy, I don't think you went north enough.
Crispy, what are you doing?
I'm exploring. I'm making new friends.
You know,
Oh
The-
my
Dude,
goodness.
You
what?
are by big worms. That's how far away you are.
Holy shit.
Crispy literally takes his ancestors that told him to go walk about way too literal. Come back!
Nonsense.
Make a
What this thing
home!
is for me. If I try to make a factory, AJ's gonna get a fucking heart attack.
He's not wrong. I'm just gonna be honest.
I literally just made something that just made him leave the game and vomit in real life. That's called entertainment.
You've seen what I'm able to do.
Oh, okay. I see.
You have to learn.
I'll just save the world and tell all my friends that I made it.
Oh, I don't know if I like that.
What?
You can't click replace an inserter over a different inserter. Like I feel like I used to be able to click a red inserter over a yellow and it would just replace it.
That might be like a quality of life thing.
I don't know how I feel
And I
about that.
found crude oil.
Okay.
Over here, I'm gonna work on.
Crispy, down here, we're pretty
Green
close
science.
to some Guys,
Yeah,
again.
I wanted to pop this in because I knew it was going to be here.
Ooh, is this okay? You're working on the drills. All right, what's next that's needed from this bus so we can start making?
Honestly, not much. Connor is going to do green science right there,
Okay.
and then we just kind of let that.
I got
grow
walls. Do I need
until-
I got walls and ammo.
We could do gun turrets, I guess.
I want to do this different.
Yeah, I can automate gun turrets. Sure.
Wouldn't be a bad idea. Connor's going to use a majority of that, of the rest of the bottom side of the belt for science.
Uh-huh.
So
Does it matter
start
how I?
producing electric power by steam engine.
Okay, okay, that's.
Thank you, Steam. I guess. Okay. Cool.
Wait, that came from you from Steam?
Oh yeah,
Nice.
achievements. They added some Chivos.
Chivos. Crispy, there's a 700 ammo in here for you.
I'm coming.
Whoa, calm down. What the?
If I does it matter how I pull off of this copper, or can I just put a splitter willy-nilly wherever the hell I want?
You can probably split her wherever you want. Well, actually, he's going to be using the bottom line.
I'll use the top.
Yeah, he's going to be using build an assembling machine, research technology using science packs.
Okay.
Just really racking in the Steve achievements right now. I guess.
Here into.
Oh, Raven doesn't know about the super search with the F yet on the map. Speaking of UI.
Connor.
Yeah.
Press Control F.
And type in iron.
Example.
Dude. How crazy is that?
That is magnificent. Alright, now I'm gonna make... some shenanigans.
Oh, that is a... Ooh. Splitters. Well, we're kind of tapping this
Yeah.
iron dry. I can make another stack. Which we'd probably end up needing anyway. Need some more ore.
There we go. That should work. Slow, but it'll work.
Honestly, ammo is crushing our iron.
Yeah, I was doing that because
Which
of
is
the
not surprising.
yeah, the paranoia. We can diminish that a little bit if you want.
I put a limit on it, so it'll make it a little bit more, and then you could just cut the other assembler out, so it's only one.
Yeah.
That might be okay.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
Okay, done there.
Okay, now why you gotta make it sound like that, huh?
I've got the turrets going. They're just being derpy and yeah. Good work on the greens. Looking sexy. I appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's what I can get automated. Some furnaces. I can do that on the side for some of that stone.
True that.
until we.
Oh yeah, our iron is being stretched. Mondo
And en route to fix that. I'm about to make something that is not very pretty.
All right, I've got stone furnaces being automatically made. I will limit the chest to just a 3 squares free, so it'll be 150. Will be the map on the cap on that. We're already up to almost 300 on wall. Woohoo! Don't know why there's a random furnace in here making steel, but okay.
Huh?
There's a random furnace just with steel in it in middle of nowhere. I don't know.
Sure.
Oh, that's Euron. Why are you making steel, Euron? What's the prerogative here? What's happening?
shenanigans.
Heavy armor, I reckon, is what's happening.
Increased mining speed needs steel. Not that it's relevant, but
Increased mining speed? What do you mean?
it's a technology.
Craft 50 steel. What?
Yeah, wait, where do you see
Oh,
that?
yeah.
It's in the tech tree. The steel research. Look at the input for the steel research is steel.
Yeah,
The steel axe.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
that's
the only
so
reason
cool.
why.
Yeah, we had that earlier when
What?
we had to put in like iron plates and copper to start.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just leave it till we have 50.
yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I just didn't understand. Okay, I fully understand now, and I support this. Yeah.
And don't we need steel for stuff anyways eventually?
Oh yeah, eventually we're gonna be pumping steel like it's nobody's business. Yeah, eventually.
Well, I'm getting started. I just needed a place where there's coal and iron
That's
stuff
funny.
next to each other. Yeah.
I'm helping the cause.
Good.
He's still at base.
And just like that,
Factory is born.
I
All right, I'm making 150 inserters, so to help the cause. Got nothing else to make while I'm walking around thinking.
I mean, you can go grab them out of our mall.
It's true. All right, so we've got a 6.5 million iron, it looks like, down below. That'd be a good one to tap for big future bus. I'm assuming we put the main bus below us, below the water, I assume.
let's see.
Seems the flattest.
We also have a ton of iron uplift.
Yeah.
If we want to go cursed, we could run it north because it looks like there's a very, very clean shot straight north of just nothing.
I love how you say the word
For a
curse, though,
long
because I know our instincts is to build from, left to right.
Yeah.
I'm kind of for
I
that.
honestly, I don't think I have ever built a vertical bus in my life. I think it has always been horizontal.
No
Yeah.
thanks.
And if you look horizontal, we'd run into like the copper and coal. We'd have to thread through that, and who knows what's later. There's water, a bunch of cliffs and trees. If we just go like from our coal patch, if we just start a little bit above that and just shoot north, there's one little lake to cover and a little bit of cliffs, but that's just pure juice. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I don't want to make a vertical bus.
Yeah, that sucks. A vertical one.
Done it before. It's not that bad.
No.
Here we go. Second
I mean, it's a 300 million ore copper ore. By the time if we build from that coal, if we build between that coal and copper to the south, for instance, by the time we get to where we're probably running into the cliff on the right, I would hope that we're destroying shit.
That is fair.
It's basically it's either down there or north. So that's really like, but we're not going north. We're like, we'll start from the north and then build to the right.
They need both the red and green to research?
Do we not have
research
both?
with both? Well, now we have both, but we don't have both going to the same labs.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make.
Yeah, we do.
One more.
Yeah, well, yeah, kinda. Yeah, we just don't have much red.
That amount of iron up to the north is
Whoa,
crazy.
panic!
I might turn our power because
Well,
bus is kind
don't
of
do it
bumping into
too quickly, I guess.
Yeah, you can build the power to the right of the lake, for instance, AJ. That'd be like.
Yeah.
Want me to help you move all that?
You can help me craft all this stuff because I might just go like full support just to future-proof it. How much do these pump now? 1,200. How much do these consume? Output. What? These consume 6 water per second to make 60 steam. What?
Yeah.
Have they changed
That
all
means-
the formula?
One water pump can support 200 boilers.
Didn't used to be that way.
Nope, it used to be like 12.
Thought it was 20.
That's something like that.
Like I said, I read somewhere that they made the beginning.
Wow. Okay. Well, we only need one of them's.
We have 2, so.
Moderately cursed.
Oh, perfect little spot. Right there. Oh, did I put pipes anywhere on the bus or on the mall?
No.
No, I will do that now.
Okay. Nice. Oh,
Bless you.
maybe. Oh, you guys. It has a little dotted line for connecting a liquid stream when it's underground.
Ooh.
I like that.
Beautiful.
This game is so good.
This
All
engine
right.
will be good.
Got a little bit of sketch.
Did somebody make furnaces somewhere?
Yes, up by the stone, top left.
Got it. I'm gonna go rob several.
Making underground.
Yep.
Very good, very nice.
Yeah, just being like dirty with it, really. You know, bus don't need to be too fancy. Just needs to get shit done.
Yup.
Yerp.
All right.
Now here's the question: are we going to be bussing intermediates, or are we just going to be bussing raw?
I sure hope so.
Depends on what's retard proof.
Intermediates
Yep.
is yeah, probably. I've never not bust intermediates, but that's for like the true, just like actually an engineer in real life people. I'm gonna take these because I'm doing this right now.
Okay. Pipes, the furnaces, that's going. Steel, iron. I am wanting to. What the hell am I wanting to do? What is the most pressing thing at this very moment?
I would say honestly, like preparing for the actual main bus, because we have all of our, kind of in between stuff being made. Next up is like putting down the 8 furnace stacks for each resource and just going crazy.
Can't wait to stumble my way through trains again.
Oh, don't you worry. I'll help you with trains.
Unlock trains.
I think trains and circuits are the 2 things about this game that make me feel like genuinely mentally handicapped.
See, I thought that for trains, but nah, circuits hold that crowd permanently for me.
Yeah, I haven't looked into them at all. I don't get them even a little bit.
Our red production kind of sucks, but
So we'll do a furnace stack, basically just down into the south of where the current one is, pretty much. And the bus will go. I'm just assuming it's gonna go to the south. I don't want to do vertical. Do we have any objections before I start building this furnace layout, whether it be south or north for the main bus?
Well, hold on. You just said you don't want to go vertical, but you're gonna go south or north.
South and north meaning the start of the left side of the bus. Is basically so like where we are right now. If you start at the bottom and then you start building the bus to the right. Start from the north, start building to the right. Both ways have got cliff. Both ways have got some resource. I can start a little bit to the left, and then you have the bus going to the right.
I'd almost want to say.
I'm kind of feeling north just because.
I was gonna say that too. I felt a little northy.
Yeah, so I'll just kind of from the stone diagonal start that big bus, the furnaces, and then Crispy can take out the bugs. Now, I will give a little insight, okay, because I did preview this seed before clicking play a little bit.
Oh, so you cheated. I got it.
Yeah, I see.
I saw that there was some resources at the beginning. Okay, that's good enough. I can tell you that we're basically most of the north and south of where the current water line is the water line. So
that's good.
We can so basically
we also have Exploro bots.
Yes. So if you follow that coast, we basically can make ourselves, we have a wall now, natural wall to the southwest, pretty much. Nice. So yeah, I'll work on the bus up there and
yummy green water.
We'll go from there. Yes, green water.
Dirty green water.
Water, good. All right. Right. So you said 48 is a good for a start until we upgrade to bigger ones.
Oh, I see it.
Top of your
That's my little guy.
It's all the little things you don't notice until they add it.
Wow.
Destroy a biter spawner.
Cool. For real?
The stone deposit is not the best, I will say. I know what I'm gonna do.
The amount of times that I've just rammed my forehead into a pipe for a solid 3 seconds, like, why am I not going through this?
Someone's used to a mod.
Yes. Are you intending on getting power from the middle?
Oh. Forgot we got small poles, bro.
This is why the design over there you saw I had a water pipe in between the steam.
I know, I was trying to do pipeless because
yeah,
but we don't have the big poles. How far away are big poles? Oh, they're steel.
Big pole.
Crispy, why
Yeah.
why are you just standing here watching
I'm
steel?
reliving my nightmares. No.
No reason.
I have so many questions.
Look at this luscious green forest we're going to level eventually. Engines.
Oh, next tech should probably be the better power poles, eh? Yeah.
Okay.
Although tool belt
Okay.
sounds nice.
Is that inventory space?
Inventory space. Expand your tool belt.
Oh, my weak stubby T-Rex arms.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Pain and suffering.
There might be a momentary power dip.
Momentary. Momentary.
Momentary
Yes.
dip potato chip.
Is that skibbity?
What?
Bro. What?
My brain's not that rotten. Why is there like one randomly small damaged wall right here?
Don't question it. It's the wall of knowledge. It's
Oh, wall of knowledge.
yes, it's the wall of knowledge. It's where we put the commies to remind everybody,
What-
don't do
What,
this.
what knowledge? The Berlin Wall?
All I'm saying is who ran to which side, okay?
Yeah, good point. Exactly.
So
Eh?
true. So true.
You know, let's split a country at like, you know, a parallel on the planet on a peninsula that is one is communist and one is not, and see what happens in 70 years. That satellite view is really interesting.
Oh, dude, that one's crazy.
It's a boring political experiment. We should do like Fortnite shit next time.
That's gonna be Taiwan in a year or two.
No. I won't jinx
Everyone's gonna be dropping down on the island.
Wow, where are we dropping, boys? Okay,
Where we dropping, boys?
there's a comedian named Andrew Schultz that did a bit on that.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, okay, all right, you guys, Australia, we got to understand if Taiwan gets invaded, it's you and the United States. You know, we're the ones that got to keep it safe, okay? But I'm going to be honest with you.
Ow!
Do we think we're going to be able to tell the difference? They killed me, dude.
Oh, that's
Crispy
fucking.
just
That's
shot me in the ass
great.
cheek.
All right, for these conveyors, I'm gonna do until we get the furnace upgrades. You said 48.
Yar.
Okay.
24 on each side.
Yes, sir.
24 on each side. Two. Yes, I know I could blueprint this, but I was going to make one and then kind of go from there because I think I fucked up the other ones, but I don't want to admit it, so I'm not going to rebuild them.
I have gone and fixed them because I noticed.
Well, I'm going to fix them now! No!
Yeah. You're just short a few.
I was counting.
Watts. In-
Oh, I added one too many. There we go. You following me? What are you looking at? Ah!
Well, AJ, it looks like both of our little problem
Okay.
children that follow us have met each other, it
Okay.
seems.
See, I like my
Ow.
I like mine too! Crispy's fine.
Oh.
A little suicidal, but fine. Crispy, Daddy Coke has an Uwu order for you. Uwu order 66. Destroy the northwest quadrant of bugs on that iron.
I don't think I'm ever going to hear a sentence like that again in my entire life.
You know, and maybe that's
think-
for the best.
I think, Coke, what you just said might literally be completely novel for the human race. I don't think anybody in history has ever said that.
Man went full on chimpanzee on a typewriter.
I made Shakespeare though, damn it.
You made something.
I made something.
Bro really was cooking up something.
Let me cook. Let me cook.
No thanks.
Oh, I see it. You're a man of culture. Oh my god. Ravenlord's mine now, by the way. AJ, you've already signed the adoption papers. You just don't know it.
Yep. How'd you know? Don't panic, don't panic. I am gonna slap more miners on the coal because we are starting to
Definitely
Use it.
thought you were just going to leave it at slap
Leave
a
it.
minor, and I
Yeah.
wasn't gonna question.
I gotta go slap some miners.
Without me?
That sounds such like an Epstein and Diddy thing.
Doesn't have to be.
No, just, call up Oprah and everyone else. They'll join in.
You know, I'm sure wherever minors are involved, there too shall be Oprah Winfrey.
Yeah.
Or most of the Hollywood elite, honestly.
Yeah.
Bro? Let's see. I'm out of inserters.
Oh.
Man, you know, I've never really done this mall design before. Never really do malls. I just sort of exist, craft things as I need them.
Yeah.
The life of luxury.
It is the way to go for sure. Early game,
Oh, yeah.
just craft whatever you need.
A starting mall that's derpy is the reason. AJ, I just want to let you know that somebody was putting the inserters the wrong way.
Who?
Happens.
You.
Who done it?
You did it.
Not me.
No,
Not I, said the fox.
Not I.
Okay, this wall. You know what? I feel like it has become a religious symbol. I'm gonna leave it.
Is that so?
Coke, I have a very minor detail here. Where are we getting the coal from?
The coal is on the same thing. It's split. One side coal, one side iron.
Yeah, I noticed that, but how are we getting the coal from the patch down there?
Oh, you think that we're
All
using
the
those
way up
patches
there.
down there? That's cute.
What? Where's the other coal patch?
Directly south of us right now. Give or take, a little bit.
It's not too bad. It's
Yeah.
smaller but denser than our current patch. That is a long way to go for.
Me looking at my penis, smaller but denser.
I mean,
They call it the neutron star. Smallest of its class, but infinitely dense, baby.
That's right. All right, so we will be making this 4, I assume.
4 of them.
Yeah, for iron. Does that seem right?
Sir. Yes, sir. Why
Your
not?
world. I'm just living in it.
Well, I can make less.
Are we doing one below it, or?
Nah, get away
Are
in
we
the
just
stone.
Stacking up.
Just stack.
Do we want to wait until we have the steel furnaces to start building out the whole thing, or do we just kind of want to start building it?
Let's do 2 stacks. Seems reasonable for now. Then when we get the electric ones, we can go 4.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2 stacks of iron, 2 stacks of copper. Seems good. It's not like it won't be hard to remove and replace things or anything.
The bugs are
Oh, where are bots on the tech tree?
What'd you say, Crispy?
boba.
Don't you dare
Look
tell
at
me I
the
need to
other
go.
map.
Oh. Crispy, how are you immortal right now?
Because I'm eating fish.
That'll do it.
Yeah. Fish are OP.
What am I watching right now?
The overpoweredness of fish. You know, in like old Minecraft, before they had the hunger bar, you could eat food to replenish your health. It's that. You just
Do you
crunch on
even
a fish
get
and you
fish?
get a bunch of health back.
Just gotta pluck them out of the water with a satisfying little splash sound.
Oh.
Bro, let's destroy a biter spawner. I didn't do that.
Welcome to the just randomly getting achievements.
Crispy, I can't.
I just saying there, I cannot move. They're surrounding me. I can't
Okay, I'm gonna see if the age-old trick works of putting weapons in a chest and then shooting the chest. Shoot. My
Shift
force shoot.
space, I believe.
Ah. I can confirm it still works. Brilliant.
Very good.
See, these are good devs. They're not likely to take out the useful things.
True.
You know, except change the underground pipe recipe like a bitch.
Yeah,
I'm
but is that just like
still
a...
mad.
Is that just a normal, just nerd thing that we're just kind of crying
I don't
to
know.
cry?
It frustrates me that it breaks my old world, and I think that's about it.
Oh.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that makes
do you
sense.
need your old world?
I kind of wanted. I was playing a save, like, yeah, I'm gonna build up so I can get to all the space stuff quicker, and they're like, nah. It turns out we busted a whole bunch of recipes. You might want to just like not. So I was like, oh, okay.
I'm tired, boss.
That's too damn bad.
Oh.
What?
I did it this way for the dirty way, and then to plug in the others for iron in the future was the thought process. I cause distress in the splitter balancing community.
Crispy, there's the hive to the south. That's a problem. We're almost touching it.
Disturbance in the... Yeah, but are we really
on my
though?
way.
Yes.
Like 2 chunks away. It's fine.
Like I'll hear, I'm on my way, and just this freaking cue ball looking bright white ass factory guy just goes thump, 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 walking on past me.
I'm gonna move these so we get a little bit more. Actually, uh,
All right, the iron patches, our starter iron patch is now fully tapped.
Beautiful.
that will save us a little bit of space.
Little bit. Alright, so yeah, this will be iron, and then... So we just need to bring coal up, and then we'll can detach the iron... Do we want to... I'm so, like, inter-conflicted, because, like, a part of me is, like... Do we conveyor the iron to the left? Because I know that there's nothing but ocean to the left of it, or that seems like.
To the right's fine.
Oh, I'm out of belts.
Yeah, I was thinking like that's a long way to belt iron, but that's like we'll forever have that iron up there.
Go get you some belt.
Yep. I'm sure we'll have
I
1,000.
wish that I could just place it over there or walk over there quickly, but I gotta go all the way around because I can't squeeze through it. I don't have it right.
Good, Chief.
I think I just had an age. Slightly. I'm sorry. I'm back. I
It's
blacked
okay.
out. What
Happens
happened?
to both of us. Oh my, that is a lot of iron ore.
AJ, what is happening here?
This used to be the balancer that I could. It was the only way I could fit the balancer in.
Are we?
But now.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
Yeah, everything's fine.
Is this the preferred balancer tactic?
This is how you build a 4-lane balancer, yeah.
Yep.
Actually, because of how we're using it right now, I'm gonna do
Wire?
this.
Okay. That'll do.
It does not need to be tough. It doesn't need to be tight.
I'm not trying to make it tight. Literally, the only purpose of me doing this was so that the ore is evenly distributed on the 2 belts. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to be cute or coy, because I changed where this belt was going, and so I just needed to move where the balancer was, because otherwise it wouldn't work. Nah, it's not me being cute. I just wanted to make it work.
No, but it was me being cute because I'm always cute.
Preach.
I'm gonna make splitter. I'm gonna automate splitters now.
Good call.
'Cause I'm tired. I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Handcraft them.
Yeah.
All right, let's check our.
Bro,
I haven't.
what do you call all these?
Huh?
I got an achievement for build an assembling machine. Like I didn't just put together half of this fucking mall.
Okay. I have an idea. So, real quick, I'm gonna steal this, and I'm gonna try.
Stolen.
Why are you stealing shit?
Because I have a genetic condition that doesn't let me poop, so I need to take other people's.
That's fair. Understandable. Let's see. So we need.
Can I make this cute?
I have to.
Now I'm sitting here looking at this balancing thing, questioning in my head.
Panic for a sec.
That's what it is.
As I rewire this to be better.
Rest in peace,
The diagonal.
our energy.
Our energy's dead?
Yep, energy's
Yep,
gone.
completely gone forever.
No more. Psych. This is a Factorio primitive run.
Gotcha.
Primitive run.
This way. And then,
Okay.
Okay, this is like Turbs Uggy.
Is that the scientific term?
Yeah, Turbsius Uggius.
Perfect. Wouldn't have it any other way.
There we go. Now my brain makes sense. I can copy. Who knew? I'm so special. I'm educated. Magical. I just need literally one splitter. Alright. Alright.
Oh, yeah,
I
baby,
fixed the balancing belts of death and despair. They've been fixed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Connor, I liked your little mini bus here for the science, so I just did that to reds.
Yeah! I kind of had to because I couldn't get the machines to like line
Yeah.
up next to each other.
I think this is way better though, because science is so slow that you want like a bunch of assemblers for your output. So this is good.
Yeah. I think I remember the ratio of you want 10 red science assembling machines to 12 green.
I'll take your word for it. I never
It's like 1 to 1.2.
mathed out the science ratios.
I need a wall. And turrets. Hold on, let me get ammo, turrets, and
Heck.
walls.
You know, this one makes splitters so slow, I think I'm just going to make another one, like, right over here as well.
A bottleneck can be these sometimes.
Okay. That, and let's go get some wall. I have a blueprint. Alright.
No, that's pretty freaking slow.
Ah, my damn. It's about time I changed.
Just because the ideal ratio of wire assemblers to green circuits is 3 to 2.
If we need steam which I don't think we do, but I have some crafted. If we do.
Rough.
Contrary to popular opinion, we do need Steam because that is the platform in which Factorio is on.
Nice.
Thank you. Been holding that one in my back pocket for a while now.
Steam is only will stay good and safe as long as Gabe is alive. The moment he dies, turmoil in the PC world will reign
yeah,
forever.
100%.
It's over after that.
I might vote. Oh, can I not?
You can't vote unless you're dead.
Yeah.
Gem of Krantz.
Oh, I'll do that.
All right.
Yeah, there we go.
How can I make this?
We are overproducing science. So
You know what that means.
more labs.
I'm gonna
Yes.
reduce this to.
I can
You only
smack
need
these together a
2
little
stacks
bit.
of 50 gun turrets, methinks.
That's probably gonna be fine.
No, we need more. What are you talking about? We need more gun turrets.
I think 100 shall be sufficient for our purpose.
No. Hey, fishing med cow.
150.
Absolutely, fishing med cow. Absolutely.
I guess it depends on the thing we're researching too.
Yeah,
It takes like whatever.
boy, I cannot wait to put together an actually good-looking science array.
Hmm.
It's just like slap.
Couple more. Go get a little more
Couple
in there.
more. Cup of ace, cup of goose.
Might as well. Ain't no harm.
I don't need those. Don't need them.
Bang it a boom. Bada bop boom. Pow.
Can't wait for Oil.
Oil and plastics.
Oil.
Crispy, can you see me highlighting you?
I can, yeah.
Actually,
Yeah,
I'm highlighting you. Can you see me highlight the fish?
I can, yeah.
Crazy.
Look! Let him get away!
What? Oh, that's so cool. So if I go to see Coke, I can do this.
Yeah, you can to guide me. It's lovely.
You can put it like there. Do the. What is going on here?
Welcome to the experience of playing Factorio with this guy.
Fucking shut up!
Ooh, it's too easy. Come on, I can't not. Let me check our power. I have a feeling. Oh, we're actually chilling. Wow, that's kind of surprising.
That makes sense.
How's our pollution looking?
189 drills?
Sight.
That is quite a few.
Oh, on the map?
Yeah,
How'd you?
in total, being powered.
Did you control F that?
No, I'm just looking at our electric network.
Oh.
It has
Wow.
189 mining drills.
Which means
using
Coke's
5.5 megawatts.
got even more because he's
Yeah.
putting down a bunch down there too.
Yep.
Wow, really?
638 inserter arms.
Wow, dude, this game scales up so fast.
Oh yeah.
Don't even realize it.
Am I happy with this?
Probably get started
Oh, I'm
on
out of
military
undergrounds.
science.
Uh,
Bless you. Let's see. What does military science take?
Should take
Walls and
walls.
grenades.
Yeah, walls and grenades.
unfortunately, I took all the coal away, so you'd have to. Oh, you could pull from the right. Oh, but you also have to pull stone, wouldn't you?
I'll move that forward.
I missed the drones to pick up my mistakes.
We'll get those eventually.
They are behind blue science.
Blue science isn't that bad.
So long as it hasn't been changed, it is sulfur, red circuits, and engines.
Oh, maybe that is bad.
Yeah, how do we get sulfur now? Did they change that?
No, it should be.
Sulfur is petroleum gas in either a chemical plant or a cryogenic plant.
Mmm.
We gotta go to space for that one.
Yeah, but chemical plant, I think we're fine on.
Yeah. Nah, sorry, we actually have to go to hell for that one. So like,
Yeah. Terraria be like, yeah, the chemical plant and oil refinery are still basic materials to get sulfur and red chips, which are still coal and petroleum. So it all looks normal to get to bots.
That makes sense.
They take the flying robot frame, which all again looks the same. Yellow science even looks the same.
I'm
Hit.
glad that a majority of
Hmm.
this stuff seems unchanged.
Early game, it seems that's the case. Personal roboports. So it looks like we're still going to be able to get bots. Pretty split.
I knew I was forgetting something. My brain.
Let's see.
Power is absolutely. We're about half.
I just turned the coal on, so we might be hitting a little bit more of a spike now.
I think. Yeah, we are now at 220. Holy belt, Batman.
What?
That coal belt is huge.
Yeah, well, it's just far enough to be like, well,
We don't really have any other options now. I mean, that's going to be a pretty easy train once we get a train just back and forth in it.
I mean, I'm about to conveyor belt the iron in the top left, so hope you're ready for that one.
Oh, those are 3 juicy patches.
Yep.
Wow.
That's what my plan is.
Yeah, okay, I think I've... do you need the resources here, or were you copy-pasting something?
I was copy paste.
Okay.
Just gonna.
Oh, I forgot to paint walls and all that down there. I need to
not really
do
sure what I
that.
could be doing right now.
Conveyors, conveyors. I'm gonna drop off some of this raw stone I don't need anymore. I see this. I see you. What are you doing over here?
Getting some of these, I want to see if we can make running around the base faster. Like little walkways. More importantly...
I thought you were gonna get rid of my cancer.
Oh, dude, I want it so bad, you know, but...
I wish to excise the cancer from you, but I cannot, alas.
Alas.
Alack and alas. Oh, I miss the Bobots.
Crispy, what are you doing?
I'm exploring.
I see you just farming fish.
I
Yeah? Hey, we're kind of just like on a... Kind of just waiting for science, I think.
We're on a slow exponential growth curve.
Nice logistics.
I found uranium.
Oh.
I made a wood box.
Inserters. I mean, I doubled up our science assembly machines, because why not?
Why not?
You love to see it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Is it controlled? How do I deconstruct? What's my shortcut? Alt D.
Alt D's nuts.
Okay. I mean, come on. Why must you do this to me?
Why wouldn't I?
Yeah, you're right.
Alright. Well, I got a little coal thing. It's a little coal plant that could. The cute little deposit that it is.
Whoa, our iron is...
I have automated fast inserters.
Ooh, baller.
I wish I was a little bit taller, a little bit baller.
I just see like this 88888 spamming us. AJ's picking up the iron.
It's fine. Piercing rounds.
Yes.
Oh, those need steel.
Mm. Oh.
I have a crappy steel thing over here.
Oh, I just totally destroyed that. I didn't even like my brain
Oh,
didn't even recognize
good
I was
job.
there. My bad. All right, let me fix it.
What did you do?
He broke it.
I did
I
like
can't believe
I
it.
didn't even recognize that this was here.
Wait, so you're saying it was so shit you didn't even see it?
No, it was my brain just was like,
Not
oh yeah,
even
those are things.
registered.
Didn't even.
This sounds like
register what this thing
problematic behavior.
nonsense.
Nah.
Oh, that's funny. It's funny. Oh, you have a whole front. Look at this beautiful untapped virgin iron. Look at this.
What?
What's
Oh.
happening with the coal here? Why is it? What's happening?
Let's see. I'm gonna go.
Up here, right here. Oh, there you go. That makes more sense.
Yeah, good question.
Nothing.
Inglés.
Well, as it turns out, I'm just gonna undo the change that I just made because
No,
Very cool.
don't stop the ammo. Ammo is needed.
That's what I'm
Is it
fixing as
though?
you make a gamble. 8.
That's what I see.
Okay, so this is topped back up now. In fact, I might even be able to just do this. You know what would be like the most insane quality of life feature is if I could click on a belt and it would tell me what my input is onto that belt and what my output is off of that belt. Like it would calculate all of the inserters connected to all of the furnaces that bring the resources onto that belt. And then it calculates all of the stuff that's drawing from the belt so I can see if my pull is greater than my give.
That would be too useful.
That might
would
make
be-
the game
I-
too easy, as Chaz said. Yeah, you need to suffer the maths yourself. It takes away from the suffering.
I just kind of
Improper suffer core.
wait. Hey, hold on a minute. How do I open the Factoriopedia?
Now he's using his brain.
F. Control F.
Filter inserters are gone, and you can now just put a filter in any inserter.
Bro, that's great. I love that.
I love this game.
I love that for us. We've stretched the iron belt too thin.
Yep, so that is what I'm gonna do here. Once this passes by ammo, because ammo is of high priority, I'm gonna bring this.
Yeah.
Oh.
Check it.
Is it gonna be able to?
Woo!
I'm gonna do that here, so we can do this.
You know what's funny about this game?
Oh, Shantae.
Just to kind of like, because it needs love. Like, or excuse me, not that it needs more love, but people will look at this game and be like, oh, well, see, they've released DLC, and so they can do it. So what's wrong with our DLC? With no understanding of depth.
Yeah.
Granted, like the DLC to this game is like
It's Shadow of the Erdtree level of more content.
it's
Yes.
a whole new game, and they're charging the same price for the DLC as the game, which is honestly a bit of a baller move.
It's pure Giga Chad. Wow, even with okay, so is this
No, I think we're good.
it's still a little dry, but that's okay. We're at least able to make the stuff down here.
Yeah.
Let's pay.
Yes.
It works.
Where are you?
I'm glad you like it. I'm a stubborn individual by nature.
It's fine.
You know that more than anybody, FDL. That's why you love me, probably.
This is beautiful.
Oh, I love industry.
I am being blind right now.
What are we doing?
Oh, there we go.
I'm working on iron.
Ooh.
You do need coal to power it up, but yeah.
We need automation 2 is next. Automation 2.
Thank you.
Fluid handling. Oil gathering.
Do we care about trains yet?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
and
we
then
can do
mine
trains.
Entity crude.
I mean, we wouldn't have to set up a very complex network. I'm just thinking it might be more efficient for us to take the iron from where you are by train back here.
Well, the
It's up to you.
only thing is that trains require steel, and if you're gonna
Yes.
need to get a miner steel thing set up, because otherwise it's gonna be kind of a, you know, we're gonna be suckling on the very small teat of steel.
Bro.
There's a reason why AJ likes hanging around me.
Oh,
Yes.
here's for you.
Oh.
I'll throw them on the line just because I think even making
Oh.
like a tiny little
I love you.
train thing to just bring in a resource is really efficient.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
is
agree.
that our-
It's efficient. I'm just saying.
Is that our closest oil patch down there on the bottom right?
Yep.
We got a very small one top right. How do I ping?
Oh, yeah, I see it. The combined yield 1,326%, and then got a very small one bottom right.
Oh, Crispy's in a car. Yep. Oh wow, you're fast. What?
Yeah, they're crazy fast, the cars.
That's changed, right?
I made
That is-
an extra one, I think. Yeah, I still have one if you want one.
That is way faster than they used to be. I'll take a car, sure. I mean, honestly, I'm not doing anything right now. I have idle hands.
Those are the devil's playthings.
That's what they say. Oh, Crispy is now being...
Speaking of the devil.
If you were so far away. Any blue yet? No, all still basic. Crispy?
Love you, Crispy.
Crispy?
He's,
If you hit a rock, it's Jover instantly.
Why are the biters attacking rocks? What is going on here?
They're AIs.
Very silly.
It'd be cool if I could, like, click on you and it would auto follow you.
Yeah.
You can do that actually. If you go on players in the map, or
I put a
even
car
in
over here.
players, and you press on me, it just. I'm pretty sure.
How do I see
Oh,
players?
that's very
This
silly.
game is so good, dude.
You can pin little view windows of everyone else. Great, so now I can keep an eye on Coke when he's. Oh, you can pin him so you can see how far away he is.
I am in love. Wow.
It's amazing when, you know, a game is made by a good dev, how good it can be.
This is unbelievable. I'm literally watching Crispy and I'm trying to keep up with his fast car. I'm like, man, it would be really cool if I could do this. You can.
I put a car in right next to you, AJ.
Mm.
Well,
Green
Thank you, thank you.
is running low
and I'm gonna
on
make a new
stuff.
one for.
We can fix
Put a
this.
little
Ready for it.
fuel in there.
Ah,
Dude, they fixed vehicles.
Nothing making you a truck.
very nice.
So it used to be that if you were on a server, you would have to like ping the server and then back to steer.
Mm-hmm.
So it was delayed. No longer the case. It is now client-side driving.
Oh, that's amazing.
It's a 10 out of 10 change. It was like one of the only things that I really was like, this is really bad about the game.
Hey, I mean, it's fine. I mean,
I can't believe they fixed everything.
are you sure it's not just my fiber? Not to, like, you know, blow my own horn.
100%.
Okay.
It is instantaneous response, which it's just impossible.
1,000 upload?
No, I'm just talking raw distance.
Okay.
Like the information would have to go from me to Florida, Florida back.
Yeah,
right?
that's pretty. Yeah.
And that is even if it's fast, a little bit of delay, and this is immediate. Okay, so we're slowing down on green science because of this, which comes from this.
Uh-oh.
And
There you go.
It's being attacked.
honestly, Connor, do not look at what I'm about to do.
What are you doing?
It's gonna be so ugly.
Are you being naughty?
100%.
Oh,
Don't,
come on, man.
don't look.
Don't look at the sins.
Up. What's attacking?
Bad crime. Crime!
It's just crispy.
Oh, we could probably get away with it too if it's booze.
It'll be a long ass conveyor, I tell you.
That probably needs to be a blue now too.
All right, I'm gonna go put some turrets up here while I'm thinking about it.
That probably needs to be a blue too.
Wait, you can remove things from a distance?
Okay, please explain, cause what?
I put down a splitter here, and then now a splitter magically disappeared. I find this sus.
Nowhere near you.
Are you? Is this a
I can mark it
schizophrenic
to be
meltdown?
deleted.
Yes.
I can mark it for destruction from miles away. Yeah, actually, just get rid of it. Get rid of all those.
Fuck
Wait, if you
off!
no, wait, Coke. Just drop something on the belt. Do they stop working if you do this?
Yeah, they stopped. Bro.
How do you remove a destruction thing?
With a deconstruction planner, you can shift and scroll, and so you're telling me that I can.
Fucking hell.
That's it. No more mining. Mining has to stop.
They should not have given us this power.
No, they shouldn't have.
Oh, but I kind of like it. What's getting?
Bullshit.
Oh, you know what I can do here is I can go players, crispy pin, and then I can go boop. Okay, I don't like that it gives you like a little ping notification.
How do you how are you doing that? I need to know.
Doing what?
The ping to few people thing. So you get a
Press M on your map on the right upper right hand side. There's a players button, and you can click a name, and it'll automatically take you to what that player is doing.
Holy
And
shit!
you can pin people.
I'm definitely gonna pin Crispy.
So I can pin each of you, and then if I ever want to, I can just click you, and it takes me to where you are and what you're doing. And you can just highlight it too, if you just want to get a snippet of what's going on.
Oh, you now see I see all your little arrows down there moving around.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Beautiful.
It even tells you what planet they're on too,
Yup.
which is very cool. Whose car is this? That's yours, probably.
Yep, mine. 3.2. Alright.
Okay,
I'm going
the,
down to secure oil. If you would
Do
like
it.
to come with.
I
Oh, it's
shall.
right next to the enemies.
Yeah.
Do you have gun turrets and ammo?
I have gun turrets and the ammo that I fit in one little gun slot.
I'll grab some more.
I'm just gonna.
Dude, imagine if they fixed turret creeping.
Wouldn't
There's
that
no way,
be
right?
funny?
Okay, I have no idea where. Oh, you're okay.
Where the hell I'm gonna build a line this way so I can meet in between.
Ooh, bring
That'll be fun.
Pipes. I'm gonna go grab
Alright.
some pipes.
I'm close. I'll get them. Wow, dude, the car's so fast.
So zippy.
It's zoomy.
Oh dear, we need to cap the underground
By the way,
pipe chest. Holy.
I made a mistake, AJ. I taught my mom what zoomies meant. And now that's her favorite word that she uses everywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Moms
makes
really
sense.
just do be like that. There you go.
Oh.
AJ, why does your car have a little bit of damage on it?
No, it doesn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is that that's a way shorter distance now. That used to be able to go so far.
Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go like this. And let's get rid of this. I'm gonna work on the splitting mechanism. And then I can work on getting the iron this way.
Oh.
So, be multiple layers here.
Uh-huh.
That'll be fine.
Like that.
I'm gonna do a weird thing is what I'm gonna do.
Cool. Now we just run as many power lines as.
So like that, we should fluid wagon this for sure, right?
100%.
No.
Oh, this is interesting.
Huh.
Look on the map. This small little, this guy is out on his lonesome on the map. He's like his own purple spot. See that? They're
Oh
separate.
yeah.
That's kind of funky.
Nice.
All right, I'm gonna
Get in me car.
brum brum.
Oh, Vine.
Mine changed my mind. Was the beginning of the end.
Yeah.
It was the first like brain rot. And then there was TikTok. And then the youth was gone.
and then Chinese the Chinese perfected the brain rot.
What about YTMND? Do you know about that?
Ooh, enlighten me.
It's an even older thing, I think. It was like a site with GIFs and sometimes music, I think.
Interesting.
I don't think I've heard of that.
Oh, it's old as hell. Let's see when it was made. 2001.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, I was
Practically
2.
ancient.
I was 2 years old.
Yeah, it was.
I was 9.
Wait.
It was a site, like I said, it was like a flashing GIF with like the looped music, basically, that people would make. That was really brain rot.
Coke, are you not going to tap the other 2 iron nodes that are there?
I am, but I just did one because I figured power, and we could. This one will definitely be enough. Was the only thought process.
Okay.
Plus, I ran out of drills.
I'm going to snag the southern iron patch down there, and I'm going to bring that home, and we can probably convert that into steel.
Okay.
The brain rot's been going a long time.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one of those things that, like, the human condition loves for some reason, so it makes sense that people would kind of figure out how to do it whenever possible.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. It. You know what's really interesting though about it? It really does affect people really differently, because like us, we're not as affected by it, it seems, but we've indulged. You know what I mean? It feels like we're responsible alcoholics versus people who just can't keep their drink, apparently.
So just look at what we need for oil processing. We need entity.
I just plugged in the power. Yep.
Crude oil.
That's such a cool way to unlock technology, dude. Oh, I love this game.
Love it. Worth every penny.
I'm not gonna lie. I know that they would probably never do this, but I would absolutely pay for like subtle cosmetic pack changes or something.
No,
However
no,
they would want,
don't put
Hear
that
me out.
shit in the game. No,
however they would
it's
want
the
to,
cancer.
like, allow players to spend money on the game. They've earned it
No,
in this game.
no.
Yes,
This is the slippery slope that led to all the bullshit.
No, we need the Genshin Impact X Factorio.
No.
Well, they added,
Where are
they
my
added
anime
rarities.
waifus?
They added rarities to stuff now, so you know.
I'm not sure what that means just yet.
Oh, have you not read on the? Okay, check this out.
No,
check
I
this out.
saw it, but I'm not sure what they mean by that.
Alt click a. Oh no. Hold on. Where was it?
Cast pipes now?
Wait, there's rarity now in this?
In this game, yes, there's item rarities. And I just saw.
I don't. Yeah, no, we don't need no microtransactions as a summary of this tale. Fuck that. They're the cancer that has brought about the
All I'm
great
saying-
blight upon the gamer.
Is these devs have
eons.
earned it?
Okay, but the problem is, AJ, it's the same cultural problem that's fucked the whole fucking world. Is that it's because nobody is smart enough or has any integrity enough to just do the right thing because it's right. They're gonna fuck it like they always do with everything. You have to make it so retard proof
Right.
that you don't know what to
Them's the
do.
breaks.
Okay. Coke, ready for this? I need you to alt-click a miner. Bring up the Factoropedia.
Sounds illegal.
Great.
Pull up the. What are we pulling up?
The Factoriopedia and bring up electric miner.
How do I pull that up again?
I just alt-left click a miner and it brings it up. Okay. In that little window that it brings up, you see resource drain 100% that has a little diamond next to it. Hover over that with your mouse.
Bro, what?
Wow.
Shit, dude, I guess grinding the late game is gonna be, come on, open that loot box, find that rare miner. Do
Yeah.
this.
And if you want to know how to achieve it, it's the modules that are right there. Quality modules. Chance to make higher quality products. Yeah, so now when you want to build a base, you got to make sure you legendary tier everything.
Oh,
If you look at,
God.
you can do this to assembling machines too. If you look at the assembling machine, its crafting speed is 0.5, but if it's legendary, it's 1.25 for the base one. But if you look at the assembling machine 3, the legendary is 3.125 craft rate.
Things have a resistance to fire now.
But nice.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it says resistances, fire 70%, assembly machine 3.
I wonder if bots have this.
Hmm.
They do. They have an 85% fire resistance. Hey, hopefully the flamethrowers don't eat them now on the walls.
My brain just like exploded right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a whole
Alright,
nother
AJ,
world.
how do we want to tackle Isle?
We've got fluid wagons, so you can load those up and just pipe it up over here somewhere. I will say that I intend to...
Do we have engines going anywhere?
No.
Okay.
Need steel for that.
Right here, I intend to make this producing iron straight into steel.
Very good.
I'm gonna go snag the iron deposit that's down below. with trains, and then come bring those back up and just turn it all into steel, so we have steel up here to work with.
Okay.
And my massive conveyor belt network is approaching. Ah!
Yeah, you ain't kidding.
Don't say.
We'll have iron. Lots of it. This will definitely be the only thing I'd conveyor like this. The rest will be trains.
Okay.
Cement.
I'm gonna see if I can't use that
baby.
hyper dense layout here. I just don't remember. I don't think it works with yellow belts because they don't go far enough.
Don't forget, you don't have the one mod when you make the oil area. Just saying, you're gonna have to make space. Squeaker mod or
Yeah,
whatever.
I think I need
The
squeaker.
The squeaker mod.
Oh, Coke never changed. That's insane.
That's what it is.
That is so freaking funny.
It's a fucking squeaker. It'd be great if every time you like wiggle between equipment, it made like the little Timmy voice.
I don't know if I would qualify that as great.
It'd be fucking hilarious. Think of it like a music box, like while you're cranking the wheel. So like as you're moving, it's like playing the audio, and if you stop, it stops. So you can have like, oh baby, it's, and then when you move again, it's a triple.
Cold outside.
Yeah, that would be something like a spot of Satan. It'd
All
be
right.
beautiful.
Cook, if you look, you'll see what the most dense miner layout looks like.
Uh-huh.
No, wait, I've got this wrong a little bit somehow.
All right.
But those require later game belts.
Later game belts. I should probably be in my car. Where is my car? I should put that on my hotbar. Car. Coal, car. Enter. Yes. Whee!
Don't mind me. Not doing anything shady over here.
Definitely not. You would never.
Never. Never ever.
Never ever. Brain. What's my brain telling me? Oh, ammo. Okay. Right. Factory is a bonus. What was the wall production?
Thanks.
Well, yeah, so
And we got a lot of wall.
yeah.
Dude, this is a lot of miners.
Yeah? Would you care to rephrase? Or...
Nah.
Alright.
Okay.
Maybe just... You did that. That.
I'm gonna cry the cliff is in the way. Nope. Nope.
Sounds like it
Go
is.
away.
What?
I do not want to have to get in the habit of clearing my builds every time to make sure there's not one random one that's marked for deconstruction.
I support this chaos.
I mean, I am
Let's see.
absolutely going to be using it on you guys too, so.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah. I am burning it.
That sound! I love how I didn't. There was no proper English, but I understood the autism telepathy link worked.
That's fair. Autism doesn't work by psionics, it works by pheromones.
I don't know. We're evolving to some psionic levels.
Over here spreading my autism spores. Like a mushroom.
Mm. This cliff is gonna make me end it all.
Why we just need explosives, which requires oil, which requires
I'm going.
We need steel.
Slowly but surely, I'm going. I don't have robots yet.
That's probably like the most painful part of starting Factorio over again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. Whoa, do not craft 500 of those, please. Was that Terraria? I feel like I heard a note of Terraria in there.
No, I was
Wah.
just I was making weird
Wah.
noises.
So, Coke, when are you finishing that legendary difficulty hardcore run?
Yeah, what's up with it?
Honestly, I will be returning to that and some other things because I don't know if I think you saw this, AJ, but things have. It's been 8+ months. IRL is different. Family is different. I now have restarted the streak.
I have seen so.
Streak is officially live. This is day one.
Day one, oh the streak.
Day 1 streak.
Coke is streaking.
That's right. And now with the multi-streaming and the fiber, it's going to be a different animal now.
I can't wait for you to learn Hitless Elden Ring, if that's still on the docket.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Or Deathless. Probably start with Deathless.
I'm really retired of low T things.
My brain filled in. I'm really retarded.
Guys, I'm fucked.
Yeah, insert the Alex Jones clip. I'm kind of retarded.
As you were saying.
What the fuck are you up to, Chris?
Yeah, what is going on,
Kinda
Crispy? I love how I look at the map and go, oh look, there's another country mile explored. Yay.
Man's deep within enemy territory.
Right, but if you can see like the north, right above this iron, if you build a wall, keep those filthy Canadians out, we'll be good to go. Except for Euron, he's cool. He's mapley delicious. Like the cereal I always wanted.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't think I know how to do a 6 build balancer. But I should be able to run power straight north and hit Connor's line 2, oil.
Hey, AJ, you should totally not look at the iron belt right now. That's just licking its lips at you, going, turn me to steel, turn me to steel.
Turn me to stone.
Wait, I'm turning that to steel?
Well, you could, there's 2 free lanes right now. I got 4. There's 2 that just don't do anything.
2 more furnace stacks.
Yup, I'm just need conveyors.
Yay! Yippee! Wahoo!
And we've already got the coal right here, so literally just it's on its way. And then that'll power the bus to the right. We just need conveyors. Resources are here. Oil's been tapped.
Boy, has it.
As the bugs are evolving.
It's all right.
That is how the game works.
All right. We'll put an American flag up, and then we don't have to deal with anything. It's fine. We'll be fine.
It's their fault for having oil.
You know what I hate sometimes? I hate that, like, a thought will pop in my head, and then it will, like, expand in my head, like the fucking Big Bang, and all these things will in my head, and then I'll laugh, and there's no context, and I sound like a crazy man trying to spend the next 5 minutes explaining what just happened in my head in, like, 1.0 seconds.
Correct. Yeah, correct.
Uh-huh.
I hate it. I love it. It feels like a superpower, but I hate it.
So what you're telling me is you have a Jimmy Neutron brain blast.
Okay. I have this all the time though, and AJ will see my tism turn in my head, and then I'll just spit out an idea, and he'll be like, "Fucking, where did that come from? Because that wasn't bad. But where the fuck did that come from?" And then I'll explain it for 5 minutes, and he'll be like, "Okay," and then pat me on the head.
You just say it. You just say a thing, and I'm like, "Oh wow, that one actually made sense." I need. Oh, you know what I can do? Control G. Turret 1.
Turret 1? What about turret 2?
Why did these just stop? What was that about? Why do I have 2 stacks of it? I'm gonna go defend that southern iron patch. If somebody has idle hands and would like to make me some train stuff,
Choo-choo?
so that I can port
Oh!
this iron up here.
Oh!
Are you good?
Oh!
What's going on here?
No, I just saw that someone
Awesome.
plugged in the iron belt, and look at it. It's so beautiful.
I'm gonna move these.
It's
Oh, I didn't bring
so
this.
beautiful.
Dude, the car is so fast, and I can actually drive it without slamming into everything in the.
Oh, guys, I forgot
that's
to
part of the
mention
charm.
I accidentally broke a power pole somewhere.
Oh no.
I feel like
Bro.
that is bait.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like there's power missing anywhere.
it would be unplugged.
Yeah, that is bait.
I did break one. I mean, maybe you fixed it already, but I know I did break one.
It's entirely possible. Grab me some ammunition.
Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Coke, come here. Come here. Or at least view. Are you looking here?
Yep.
Do you see the slight inefficiency that is present here?
yes, I do. But this is a monstrosity to give you a stroke that I made,
No,
that
point it
FTL encouraged me to make.
No, where is it? Where is it specifically?
The inefficiency
Mm-hmm.
of what exactly?
There is something here that is using several more resources than it needs to.
Several?
Several. You ready for it? Instead of this whole long belt, you know what you can do?
Bro.
Okay. Oh wow, you saved. Wow, you look, you added +1
don't
to
try.
infinity. Wow, that's
Yep.
so good. It's still
See,
infinity.
Blood Puppet introduced you to this concept that the world is infinite and therefore density shouldn't matter. And I've never seen you latch onto an idea more in your life than that.
Because it's true. No, and honestly, it's Valen that put that seed in modded Minecraft. Because this is the reason. Okay, and this was a big debate I remember back, and this is the layout. This is the argument for it. If you cannot agree, it's fine. It's perfectly fine.
I already don't agree, but continue.
Okay. It is very traditional in modded Minecraft, right? Where and this happened multiple times on the stream. And Valen in particular pointed out, and then Blood Puppet as well in Factorio, just different game. But it was basically, they go, why are you fighting for space in this like little 3x3 block area when you have infinite in every other direction?
Mm-hmm.
And there was no good logic as to why that's the case. There's no reason why it can't be spread out and made to have more space.
Well, you're just wrong.
Think of it like a slinky, right?
Okay.
I will do no such thing.
It still has a function if it's stretched out versus closed. They look differently, but it's still, the metal's still bent the same way.
Isn't a slinky the point of a slinky that there isn't a point to a slinky?
And
That
do you
it sort
think
of
that these
does
ones and
nothing.
zeros of us staring at moving stone has point?
Infinitely.
I mean, in a really roundabout way, we are watching pretty lights displayed through glass on stone.
Yeah, but we can
Yeah, and
break
it's
down the
fire.
entirety of life to that. If you're just thinking about it, we're just fleshy creatures sitting around
Yeah,
breathing,
Yeah.
metabolically processing things.
everything is down to a yes and no, and everything is a square, circle, or triangle.
I mean, there's got to be a point to things, though.
Oh yeah, that's philosophical debate. I'm just saying about like the point being of like, you can just expand into infinity is, it prevents perfection from getting in the way of good, and I thought that was a really good way to say that. Because to start, so you don't get paralyzed by choice, which is a pretty common thing that happens, you just start.
As long as it doesn't become habit.
No, correct. But the habit of just slopping to try, and then you generate really happy happenstances. As long as you have like fundamentals of like, well, this looks nice, or you make things, you start getting patterns that like, oh, that's really nice. It happened to click together really nice. And then you start getting efficient design whatever fancy word I'll make up on top of my head, catalytic moments.
That is a
Of-
perfect word for that situation.
Where it'll make cool things. That's the way I look at it.
Sure.
That's a sexy.
Okay.
That's a sexy wall.
Iron or patch defended. I'll do it. No. Ah!
What's happening?
Uh-oh. No!
Are you
Leave me
two
alone.
fighting?
I'm living the Detroit experience.
Getting shot at for doing your daily functions.
Yeah, for driving.
Sounds about right. Imagine.
Okay, did anybody happen to craft up
Assaulted.
trainee stuff?
No.
Okay, no worries. Didn't want to double dip.
Done.
Yeah, we don't have any
Somebody
repair
had-
kits on the mall too. We might need to do that.
Ow! Been hit by a car.
Also, I did miss it earlier, but thank you for the follow as well. And much lurker love, always. Okay, so we have an iron, we've got that going. I guess I can start making proper mall stuff up there. I'm thinking
You can set target priorities in turrets.
Yeah.
oh.
And you can prioritize Spidertrons, tanks, asteroids.
Uh-huh.
I'm being harassed. I'm almost dead. Leave me alone. I've been murdered.
Crispy.
I bet that's it.
That's not true at all.
You innocent, please.
You
What
didn't
a
see
notion.
anything, you understand?
Sure.
Oh, get the blicky out of here. Just throw it on the ground.
All right. I'm gonna make 2 more furnace setups just to get these 2 irons going. I can turn them. I guess we would turn them both into. No, we only need 1 into steel, I'd assume, or because
We have the better furnaces now, by the way.
Oh, great! Perfect
We're
timing.
not having them made, but it's unlocked.
Hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go make some train stuff to bring this back to base.
I'm making a couple of engines.
All right, so you're gonna turn that iron node into steel down there, AJ, is the plan?
That was the plan. We might be at the point that I could just plug this into the main bus because we're kind of moving out of the starter. So it's up to you.
Honestly, you could just plug it into the main bus. I mean, we're gonna need to do the trains there anyway, and if you're gonna train it, you might as. I mean, what's, you know, 1 more sector up, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, since we just have it, I'm going to. Okay, so since you're gonna make, since that'll be our steel, I'll just turn these 4 into our main iron for the iron. And I will just do the last of the crappy furnaces for now, and just finish the 4 and go from there. Then I'm gonna work on copper for the mall up here. Raven, if you
Does anybody have spare steel
no.
that they ain't using?
Raven, if you want to start doing
Trains.
any
Right here.
anything on this big mall for like big projects, you can do that. Just build it vertically up and, you know, to the right.
Okie doke.
I'll be.
I actually have to hit the road. I
No!
have something. I gotta go do something at 6 o'clock this evening, and dinner's ready. So
That's fair.
if you guys are still on, I'll
Sag.
hop on. But
Yeah, absolutely.
I've put everything I possess in a little. Well, not everything, but all the important stuff in this little chest that you're. You know, whole bunch of stone for tracks and trains and
Preach.
all that shit.
I will be stealing.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Night, bud.
Arrivederci.
Bye bye.
Bye.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4. I'm making these with a little extra room in between some of the feed conveyors. I could put them together, but I'm not. Just
1 space is usually good.
yeah, I did that just for, you know, in case we need to run something, or one of those things where I'm like, I don't know if we'd use this space, but I'm gonna be glad if it's there.
Crispy trying to burn my car white. Are you in here with me?
Yeah?
Did we used to be able to do that?
Not for a car.
Crispy's in here with me.
I don't remember there being
Oh.
cars being 2-player.
Okay, maybe I could have sworn that was not the case before, but
Google. We
Maybe
need
I
to
just-
confirm.
maybe I just never noticed it or something.
I can use your turret while you drive as well.
That's cool. All right, I'm gonna go train.
What activity, but that's what I'm researching.
Oh.
Yeah, that's good.
I don't.
It
remember
might
that.
be worth it to try to set up modules to make like the next level of minor efficiency, right? Or rarity. It's so bizarre to call something a rarity in this game. Oh, Coke, have you seen how the new rails, the new rail angles work?
No, but I saw that they can be elevated now. I saw that.
Yeah, that's big. All right, so it's probably here. This is a nice little tuck. Probably 2 wagons, I would say, is enough space. Okay, now here's the question. I always do this. Do we put chests in between the belts and the train? So, like, when you're loading a train, do you put chests for input, buffer, and output?
I've always done the buffer because
Yeah, you surely you
yeah, to me it always just seems because that way if you know you're low or something's going on, you can double check to see, and it gives you a little bit more leeway as the point of the buffer. Yeah. Plus, if I need that resource
Just if
raw,
you-
I can just yoink it as well.
Yeah, if you ever flub it though, and you need to move it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not too big of a deal. But yeah.
Yeah, no. I don't think I'm gonna get fancy with how these distribute. It's very inefficient to do it this way, but that's probably fine.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Well, that's not what I wanted to do.
I really would like a new design for this, because I know this isn't efficient. But they swear.
E.
I'm going with 2 carts. I think 2 is fine. Right? Surely.
I think 2 is fine. I don't need those power poles. Wait. Okay, now fill in the pretty lights. Or the pretty colors. Lights? I thought colors, and my brain goes, no, translate word to lights. Why does my brain do that sometimes?
Check that out.
Hate it.
Whoa.
Color is technically light. Yeah.
So close to being perfect. How's science chugging?
Slowly.
I just did that thing where you walk into another room and completely forget why you walked into that other room.
Yeah.
I genuinely have no idea why I came back home.
Different design, wagon efficiency, maybe belts or inserters or chests, perhaps.
Oh, yeah, okay. I needed the big power poles.
Hey, I helped.
So I need some steel. I want to make 2 of those. Just because I really need to get this ish moving. I need to it so you guys don't need to wait.
You got plenty of time. I'm making a fucking bust and a half over here.
I do see that. I cannot tell you how incredible it is that it's now client side to drive. It makes using vehicles in multiplayer like
Good.
possible, frankly.
I know it's kind of like a tired thing, but like every time that I think about stuff like that, a part of me just goes into like an internal rant of like, if these devs can do it, then it means every other game can do it. What's everyone else's bullshit lazy excuse? Oh, there isn't one besides greed and stupidity, and then it just kind of like festers and it's my internal dialogue.
I do know.
I just can't stop thinking about tooting that horn because it's just like, it's frustrating. Because we're in a dark age. I hate it. I don't want to be in a dark age anymore.
Oh, dude, the train UI is so different now.
Uh-oh.
Power's still holding surprisingly strong.
It'll need an upgrade soon. That'll probably be the next thing I do after I do this. Although it's not really running because nothing's really pulling on the bus.
Do you think I put multiple trains on this? Or do we not really care?
I mean, I don't think we care.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's one load unload is going to be fine. How many miners do I have here? 137. Jeez. That are making 0.5 a second, so that's roughly half, so that's about 70. Give or take. Oh, I have an idea. 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, so there's 4 of these. Just 10 of those. So 6. So you have 12. How many cells of each chest are required to fully fill this?
Isn't it?
10. So there's 40.
Is it 10?
No, hold on. 40 divided by 12. So I need 4. 4 cells open in each chest means that I have a full inventory buffer of the train. I've never done this before. I'm going to experiment with it so I don't leave millions of ore just sitting in chests.
Well,
And there is a perfect...
The reason, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't do exactly the 4 because the thought is that the trains unload and load is never stopped.
That's what I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's the math that I'm working out is how to achieve that. And it's 4 slots open in each buffer chest, which totals more slots than are present in each wagon. So that means no matter what, if the train rolls up empty and the mine is like stopped or for whatever reason, there is enough in the buffer chests to fill it up completely and then it can ship out. So it's essentially just one inventory extra in the buffer chests. I'm gonna do that here and on the drop-off probably.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Well, no, I might uncap the drop-off, right? Because you just wanted to just jump into the drop-off because we're using that.
Most of those chests...
We never want that to...
Most people don't cap the chests just because, like, yeah.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try capping the chest. See how it works. Oh yeah, we have productivity there. That's right. Okay, so once this iron comes back home, next priority is oil processing.
Okay.
I think. So you want your idea? You want me to just plug this straight into existing, so right underneath, probably, where your car is right now. I can put some smelting arrays for the iron that I'm going to be bringing up right now.
Yeah, approximately. I don't know if you'll be able to fit it between the coal and the stone. As long as the stone doesn't get in the way, I don't see a problem with that at all.
Well, I'm gonna top and bottom smelting iron, and then in the middle, I'm gonna route them in to smelt the steel. So it's not gonna go long; it'll just be a little taller.
Yeah, I don't see a problem with that.
Methinks.
That stone deposit will be gone here soon. It's only 84k, so once that's gone, you'll have all the room you need to the right anyway.
Very true.
Okay. By the way, AJ, because of the way I've done this, I'm gonna do a little change here. On the coal, if you'll take a look, I don't think I will need both of these belts, so you can use one for your steel.
Oh, I have a, yeah.
So you can just use this
I see.
You see what I'm saying?
Now what in the hell?
It'll work.
Honestly, this design is not as bad as it could be.
Thank you. I take that compliment.
This little space is gonna make me shit pant because you could put one here, but
well, that's also for underground. I did a 3 space because I thought, well, potential running of something maybe.
oh, room for stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll see that. Now the question is, do you want me to copy that design?
You can. There's nothing wrong with it. I did it by hand. The only thing is, there's a purposeful missing power pole here on every design or something. Or never mind. I fixed that. Never mind. No. Okay. No, it's perfectly fine.
I'm just gonna let you have your schizophrenic meltdown.
Yeah. But yeah. Yeah, that way you can use that coal there and good to go. And yeah, the stone's only there for our convenience. And then now we just plug in
Cool.
copper here and we're good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna get. Hey, look at this. Yaron, because I'm trying to get steel going mass, can I steal some of the steel that you have? If you have any extra?
I don't have much, but
Yeah, I'll take some if you got it. I know I'm kind of robbing you blind, but I really want to
I
get.
only have like 53. There we go.
That's actually a pretty good amount because I'm turning it into rails. And those go a long way.
I thought my little production here wasn't too awful.
No, it's totally fine, but we need like.
Well, I mean, I can make it even bigger. But...
Where's my car?
BRB real quick.
There.
BRB. I give you Chungus.
Also, we need to. We should probably start making stone furnaces as well. I mean, I made. No, we should start making.
Is there right here?
Oh yeah. No, I meant better.
Oh, the steel. Yeah. As soon as I get this iron turned into steel.
Like I made a couple.
Ooh, I kind of have a funny question. Let's see. Oh, that is good. Okay. Ooh, I gotta get used to the placement.
All right.
It's a little weird.
Okay. Shit. All right, I'm back. Now I can think straight. Wait, you're making a diagonal train?
Why would I not?
Oh, wow.
That is the best way to get from 1 to 2.
Is it, though?
Is it not?
Crispy, your fortifications to the north are greatly appreciated.
Well, I kind of saw that our pollution's about to hit that big nest, so it's either that or eradication.
No breathing.
I know you're making a train. I guess I need to make a train, but I was really contemplating just fucking conveyor belting that copper at the bottom left all the way up here.
Oh, that's totally fine. Yeah. I mean, you can belt it, and then I'll just probably turn that into trains once we have steel going, right?
Yeah, okay.
So no issue with that. All right, no, I can't do it. I gotta use my little furnace design.
You can't do it.
Look, it's fine. So, what you have done is keep a gap. Oops.
3 conveyors.
And I will maintain that because I think it's probably a good idea. And you also gap 1 like this.
I love how occasionally the music gets like really sinister in this game. It's like, ooh.
Yes, I agree. And then this can plug in. It's 2, but it keeps our furnaces aligned. That's what you have going on. Okay, this works.
Oh, miners. So many. Yeah. Down to combine, and then run them to the right, and then we run it up. That's the thought.
Oh, I said Coke's trigger word.
What?
Dense.
I don't dislike density. I just don't like it to get in the way of design sometimes. It's a fair and logical assessment.
Sure. But that does imply at a certain point you would want to not do it. Because it is superior, but you just got to do something else in the meantime.
Well, I think for displaying something artistic and not necessarily efficient because you have an overabundance of already efficiently made resources, sure.
I'm going to stop talking.
I just want to spew as much shit as I could.
Yeah, I know. I want you to know it fully worked. I'm livid.
You like my little steel making thing?
Yes, I do. It's beautiful,
Not too
Euron.
bad. It's okay. It's okay.
It's beautiful.
What are you doing right now, Coke?
Me, I was tapping copper and about to run a bunch of copper ore up.
Okay. Yaren, what are you up to?
Not much.
Would you be willing to fill in the blueprint up there for those things while I finish the rest of this rail and get this train in? Ooh, I don't need that much. Sure.
I guess I need to manually put it in.
Yeah, it's true. If you don't want to, no worries. I will do it when I get back with the train.
Whatever. It's fine.
Crispy, I fully expect the north to be fortified.
Need to steal some resources from our base.
If you get me solar power,
It's already
Okay.
researched.
there's an and. Okay, there is an and.
We already power.
I need electric energy accumulators as well.
What you's doing
And
them
laser
for?
turrets.
Okay, buddy.
We're
I need you to calm down. We have not processed oil yet.
yeah, we're like a ways from that.
Breathe.
I mean, we've got all the right signs for it.
Then go make oil.
No, not the fucking oil. The laser turret, you dweeb.
Okay, so making a laser turret.
I'll
We
put
don't
it
have
into
blue
queue.
science.
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't.
We're just too poor to make it.
Oh, we're doing the quality module? I'm so down to mess with those.
Yeah.
I really want to see how those pan out.
You peasants need to start working harder.
Where is that being made?
Hey AJ,
Hey.
you want to see something that'll just make you go crazy? Look at what I'm looking at.
I want to.
I can't place it because of the cliff.
That's hilarious, though. Oh, that's brutal. If you notice, that happened in my iron patch down there, too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Yaron.
Oh god. Damn, that's horrible.
I think I'm going to have this train be on the outside of the coal, so it has space. Do not panic.
Panicking. You know, Crispy, there's a lot of things you can do without the solar panels, right? Like, you could be researching and working on mass production of gas or something.
I can hardly set up a fucking bus. You really think I could do gas?
Yeah.
I think you're on some hard drugs.
Crispy, you can do automation in this game. There's no reason you can't. I believe in you. You can. Just do it.
Instead, he has decided to run me over.
I'd rather just, you guys do everything and I just kill everything. That sounds
Honestly,
like a
fair play.
deal. Do you not remember, Coke, the last time we played? I cleared so much of the map.
I remember that. I remember we opened our map at one point and it was just a sphere of invulnerability because you had
Yup.
murdered so much.
That's the only thing I'm good at this game.
Okay, so now if I go here, schedule, add a stop, iron pickup, wait until full cargo, then we go iron drop off, wait until
Oh.
empty cargo.
Okay, I know what happened before when I was tweaking
Automatic.
out. When I was click dragging my conveyors, it automatically overwrote the splitter and removes it.
Yep.
I wasn't
It do that.
realizing that. I'm like, because it happened again. I go, wait a minute, I did something. Struggle with my own brain continues. All right, Crispy. Project.
Okay.
Simple. Okay.
Okay.
Do you see that coal deposit to the north? 3.2 million.
Yes.
We need that tapped and conveyed to where it will be the it'll come down to like the left end of this smelter array we have. We need that resource so we have access to it via all the stuff we're going to need coal on the conveyor for, and also steel production and fuel for everything, just in general. So that will be
Okay.
so if you could just like take it from there, go straight left, and then straight down would be perfect.
Just okay. Yeah.
A big L, right? And you want it to be to the left of that iron drop off there, so we have a little bit of space.
Mhm.
And we have a conveyor convenient of coal and all that. I mean, that's like the most pressing thing at the moment. That, or you can set up the copper smelter array.
I'll do the coal. I'll do the coal.
Okay. AJ, are you okay with me putting a 4-belt conveyor a couple to the left of those train tracks?
Give some space just to be safe,
How much?
because I don't know if we might. Let's just keep it simple. If I build another train stop, the output is gonna look like this.
Because I can turn it up
s-
whenever, so it's kind of why I'm asking, because I could put it like more to the left.
I'm not gonna lie, just as like if you could do it here,
Okay.
right? Like as soon as you can.
Yep.
Just because why not?
Yep. Okay. That's
Just to make it
yeah.
easy.
That's what I was asking, because my instinct was just to follow a line, you know.
Yeah, understand. Yeah. Okay, so this should be filling up. It's almost done. Can't wait till we have stack inserters. It's gonna be so much faster.
So much faster.
We don't care about limiting this chest inventory. So then the train is gonna come yomping on back. Look at him go. Drive remotely?
Nani?
What? Okay, so it gets here. Solid unload. Oh, it's so slow. Man, you don't really realize how fast stack inserters are until... Woo! Okay. I'm gonna take the train back. That's right, this is what I wanted to do.
Alright. Strip this down.
Little fueler up.
Ooh, there's a little stone deposit I didn't see in the bottom left of this coal. Ah. Be tapping that.
This game is so good.
It really is.
Okay, and then I need to go back to that. Truthfully, I don't know the ratio of iron to steel smelting, so I might be drastically over or underdoing it, but we're gonna find out.
I think it's, I mean, I don't know why in my head in the smelting array that I remember it being 2-1, meaning 2 iron smelting arrays.
Two irons for one steel.
That's what I
like,
remember with like, I think you have like a slight extra on the steel plate by like a 0.2 or something, like something minute like that. There's something like that. It's
yeah, that sounds familiar to me. Like that seems like it's the right ratio 2 to 1, but I'm not sure. 6.5 milli on this guy.
Woo!
Sheesh. Oh, I just got the eerie music you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
With the strings.
Yep.
Why? Oh, it's interesting. It's now a bulk inserter. I wonder why they changed its name.
Maybe there's also a stack, but the stacks are even more than we used to have, maybe?
Imagine. Let me look. You're correct. There's bulk and then stack inserters. A stack. Coke. Stack inserter capable of filling transport belts in layers.
Ho ho ho!
Can we stack resources on top of each other? There's no way, right?
Well, let's find out.
Oh, we can't make them yet. That tech, I looked in the Factoriopedia. That tech is, I'm assuming, a ways away.
A ways away.
Yeah, stack inserters. Stack inserters capable of putting items on transport belts in layered stacks, but they wait for their hand to be full before they swing. Yeah, and the picture... Transport belt capacity. You can increase the number of stacks available on your transport belts. Dude. This is unreal.
Talk about density.
Yeah, right? That might even be too much for me.
Alright, has anyone got some conveyor belts since I'm laying them like a fucking madman? Do we have any?
Have you been stealing them?
I mean, I've placed probably 10,000 conveyors at this point.
I do not. I am currently using them for...
Okay. Alright,
And I'm assuming you just swamped all of these, yep.
yeah. I have a solution to this.
Looks like I'm back to handcrafting. It's been a while since I've had to handcraft stuff. That's how you know the mall is working. Honestly, I'm going to steal it from the science belt. Don't tell anybody.
What's going on with the modules over there? What's happening?
Oh, the science on the left? I'm just queuing up science. Okay. Do be wary, trains are now a lethally moving object on the rails.
Yeah, of course they are. Oh, it's like another layer to that. Okay. Sitting here all confused. My brain for a moment. God dang.
You're burning out of power poles, dude.
Running out of power poles.
Gotta go cut down some foliage.
What a time.
I'm still all for a squeak through, but there's kind of a little bit of something to having a limited reach.
Yeah.
I don't know if my opinion on that will stay that way, but it's a little bit endearing right there. I had to go get in my car to drive to the nearby forest. I couldn't just zoom out and hoover.
Yeah. It is endearing.
Oh, dear me. That's how that happens, apparently. Okay, good to know.
Is how I want this to go? Yeah, it is. Or at least reds.
Okay, we are a moving and a grooving. I do love just the random stuff scattered around, where you can see somebody was like just trying to make something real quick to like make a little bit of next progress. Truly is a factory.
Okay. Those require actual
Out of inserters.
transport belts, right? And then these require the
La,
belts
back
as
to
well.
base.
Ah.
Ooh, gates.
Yeah. All right. I did like a cheeky little thing temporarily, and I've got red conveyors going, but they're very slow.
Ooh.
It's a very slow trickle. Just wanted something going while I was doing other shit.
Fair.
I don't really have conveyors.
Switch some. Just a second. It's slow.
Slow. Ooh, is that the oh, the steel? Oh.
Not stealing yet. But we are well on the way.
I'll go ahead and make that fourth bus that we can have. Go ahead and just line it up. And we can plug steel into that, and that'd be great. All right.
Steel is going to be one row. Or one line.
Yeah, I put them in fours every time because I know we'll plug in like greenies and coal and stone, and every time I add like a new new chunk, it's in four. But yeah, why is there just a random solar panel over here?
That is one of the things I looked at.
Oh, AJ.
Oh, it tells me what the last user was, which was Crispy.
There you go. Right.
Ooh, quality modules.
Mess around with those somewhere.
Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oh, you got something. You got AJ something for Christmas.
We could make this really cute, actually. Okay. Now we have a steel belt going. And I'm just gonna hope that the ratio is right. Because I yo if it is or not at all.
So I see the solar panel. Perfect the way it is.
Okay, let me just do some cursory. Oh, wow. They actually tell you the ratios. You don't have to do the math yourself. It is 1 to 1. 0.3 iron ore per second makes 0.3 plates per second. And 0.3 plates makes 0.6 steel. You know what that means?
What's that mean?
No.
Is that it's 1 to 1. The steel is just hella slow.
Oh. Well, that means you can just put now 2 lines of steel, which we will eventually use anyway.
Well, it still is only going to be 1 line of steel. Because
Right.
the output of steel is horrifyingly slow.
Place everything we can, and then we get the copper.
I don't know what would be better. I think this is gonna be, yeah, I don't know. Not overthink it.
Don't overthink.
Wow, that is an amazing quality of life feature. Oh. The devs do it again.
And it's so simple. They just listen to the gamers. It's so simple.
Yeah. Like, oh, people play our game for tremendous amounts of time and probably understand what about it should change and become better. Maybe we should listen.
You know, I thought of the perfect analogy. AAA games are like a deaf hooker. You can never tell them what you really want, and even if you do, they won't hear it, and they make really inappropriate noises all the time.
Wait, Kirk, did you say dead or deaf?
Deaf. AAA game studios are like deaf hookers. You pay them too much, they don't ever listen to you, and they make noises you hate. The silence does not give me comfort.
I'm just processing.
It's true.
So what's a problem here is when I'm placing down.
I'm glad that
huge
you
row
were.
of ins-
I'm glad you finished that. I thought you were gonna poke a hole in my whole statement. I'm like, oh, what's he gonna say?
No.
Okay.
No, it did that to itself.
Okay.
Just kidding. I use sound cues to determine how many things I've put down. Like if I do-do-do-do, like I can hear how many placements I make. The problem is every once in a while there's a little bit of a lag spike and it'll play like 16 audio counts of me placing something when I place one. So I can't really like figure out how many things I've placed sometimes. And it's just an odd little thing I noticed.
You're riding the ping of the server.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, running out of resources. You place so many smelting arrays at this point. Thank you for the follow.
Right. Okay.
To the true
We have 2 lines of steel.
Woo!
Making us. Let me do a little bit of math here. 0.6 per second times. Sorry, 0.06 per second times 96. We are making 5 per second now.
It's gonna go into the it's gonna go into the the word I'm looking for, the mall, excuse me, and be made into trains and train tracks and power poles, lots and lots of power poles.
Do you want me to plug it into the mall or the bus?
Well, the bus, which will turn into the mall, but yeah, I mean, the big boy bus up there, yeah. You moved my conveyors, thank you. Yeah, that was just yeah. Did you enjoy the handful of reds you got from it?
I got 22.
I told you it was trickled. It was set up for 5 seconds.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's sexy right there. Mm.
Okay, so you're getting copper set up here? Is that what these
Yep.
are? Are you gonna do? You're gonna do 4, I assume.
Yep, that's the plan.
And this is 2.
Yep. I was just doing 2, and I was gonna get 2 going while I was setting up the other 2, so that you could be doing things, making the mall while I was, yeah. Crispy's over there messing up the blueprint because of the way the power poles are connected, and instead has a. What is this power pole? What is this?
That was by accident.
I need to go get wood right now, real quick, because I need to make power poles.
I'm gonna do something that I think you're going to appreciate.
If it's line things up to where there's spacing and putting proper steel in a proper place, then yes.
Not that yet.
Getting there. We have a nice natural barrier with the cliff side of the north. If I look at it, I'm really actually happy with that. Like, look how much natural protection we have. Quite beautiful. The south needs work.
Just like in real life.
Oh, God. I could rant about that all day. I could... Oh. Oh, I see, AJ. Yeah, no, that's appreciated.
Because I know we are going to be using a lot of these.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, you have the most trolly, like, character color right now because it is literally like, I could not see you, and I'm like, how the fuck did he do that?
Oh, because it changes my name.
Yeah, because you're black, you just blend right in, and I can't see shit.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna change.
No, it's funny.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let me go get some inserters and everything else I need because I had hundreds, and they're long gone. They've been gone. What's fighting what? Oh, someone's iron got nipped at down there. Oh, Crispy. It looks like the people to the right over there.
Glad I set
Yeah.
that defense up. Holy cow. Oh, oil. That's way more important. I need to go do that right now.
Oil. Yes. I'm gonna keep working on copper, because copper! Yay, copper!
First, I'm just gonna hoover up an obscene amount of steel.
Inserters and so.
Yarn, if you need steel,
No.
you now have belts and belts and belts of steel. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, my inventory, you guys. This is a problem.
Okay.
Okay. Continue.
How goes the coal, Crispy? You feel confident?
Yeah, I just don't have any fucking conveyors, transport belts.
That definitely is not my doing.
It'd be cool if you could see the statistics of how many of each thing a player has placed.
You know, AJ, it would not surprise me if there is, and we just don't know it yet.
That's true.
These devs are that good. Crispy, what you've done to these power poles in the middle of my blueprint makes me hurts my soul.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Okay.
What happened?
I'm off to oil. There's just a single oil refinery into a single thing making plastic out here.
That's some ghetto shit right there.
Yeah.
That's ghetto oil. Factorio edition. Oh shit.
Better than nothing that there was before I went there.
It's very true.
Well, there you go.
It's not bad. I just found it very funny.
It's funny because it's exactly what we would do if we needed to just quickly get plastic without building something.
Yeah.
Oh, space is gonna be so much fun. God, conquering the planets is gonna be so wild. Landing on it with like maxed out drones, you just land in there, just place your base.
Yep. Okay, so that entry is not going to work. Which means we're gonna do that
Wait a minute, is it that way?
instead.
Ooh, night vision.
We like NVGs. Oh boy.
That's a perfect.
Is it just me, or do the characters look like they're about to shit themselves?
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely got a poop walk.
Corn cob up the ass.
How about you, okay?
I don't know. Your wife told me about that day on International Women's Day. You were quite giddy.
Was I?
Yeah.
Those sciences I just put are literally the last sciences we can do right now.
Hmm. Well, once I get the copper going, which will take a moment, but once I get that going, then I'm gonna start working on making them all better. I've only placed 500 inserters.
One mod that I would like to have is even distribution. where you can like highlight a bunch of inventories at once,
Okay.
and it'll split it evenly between those. That mod is huge. Oh, of course, now I'm out of steel.
There you go, Coke. I got you your fucking coal.
Yay! I will judge it harshly in a moment.
Great.
Alright. Kind of hard to tell the poles that are missing. I need so many inserters.
3 pumps. Oh, only need 2.
Actually, I need plastic. I wonder whose clever thing would have been good right now.
I have 100 plastic in me inventory.
Nice. I'm coming to get it on foot because why not?
So many power poles. You know, I know it's needed, but like this is the most tedious thing, is placing 1,000 fucking power poles.
Thank you.
You think they've nerfed robots or drones? I hope they haven't. Alright, let's go get some inserters, get those done, and then we can work on all the conveyors. Get that going, and we'll see how the conveyors have gone.
Do we get sulfuric acid as well? Chemical plant.
Sulfur, yeah, chemical plant. You need sulfur and coal.
Oh, well.
What? Sulfur and that to make dynamite. That's what I'm thinking in my brain. But yeah, just the acid. You just need a chemical plant. It's a byproduct. Recipe build automation.
I don't know what to build.
I mean, there's a lot that needs to be built.
I just want my laser turrets.
Whatever we need for the next science.
Yep. There.
No, I don't fucking know how to get sulfur. What the fuck?
How do you get sulfur?
Don't know.
Do you get what?
Sulfur.
I mean, give me a jacket and I'll go look for some nodes, but you know.
Okay, I have an errand I must go run.
Yup.
I'll be out and back quickly.
All right, AJ.
Unfortunately, I didn't get oil set up, but I have it being pumped into tanks appropriately. I have put my entire inventory in the car next to me.
Okay.
so you guys can come and utilize as you see fit. We just need to bring it back and process it some ways.
Nice, crispy. Nice merry-go-round.
So I will be back.
All right, later, AJ.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, thank you.
I'm making you something crispy. I'm just handcrafting it very slowly.
Oh.
Perfect. All right, one more, and then that'll be the 4 copper nodes, which I've got to run that power, but I've got most of the, I think there's more binder stuff I need to put up too. So that'll be something. That'll be... Crispy, why is it 3 conveyors? Wait, I'm confused.
What you mean?
You need to balance those. Yeah. I'll fix it.
Well,
Do I give you something? How do I give someone something again, Coke?
Honestly, I think the best way is in a chest. You pop it in a chest. I think that's right.
thank you very much.
No problem.
All right.
Oh, beasties somewhere.
Who's somewhere?
Enemies near the oil, I think.
Oh.
Or near the iron down there. Crispy?
Could take it out. Oh, that's fine. Well, the walls are a bit fucked, but the turret's working.
Oh. Okay. Cut down the trees. I might be able to use a car for this, but I think it's just 1 or 2 trees. And I'm gonna fix whatever's going on here.
I see.
All right. Go fix this, balance this. Make it better.
How do you put liquid in like a assembling machine? Just an inserter?
No, just pipe.
Okay.
Pipe, and there'll be a port for it. I think only assembly machines level 3 can do it.
I doubt it. think I don't know. I'll try. Like, where's my?
Oh my lord. Crispy,
Yeah.
come here. I need to teach you.
One sec. I need to fix something.
I need to educate thy child.
And I guess it's probably only 3.
I'm coming.
Alright.
No. There's no.
Okay. So there's a thing called belt saturation that's really important. There's a more efficient way to do this, but for you, whenever you do a situation like this, just for ease, no matter the number of the belts, you always want it to be a divisible of 2. So, for instance, in this, I would do this. And you make a triangle, right? This balances the belts. So make sure that these 2 belts down here are fully saturated the most they can possibly be, based off of no matter what you insert up here. So these sides, these ones are like half filled, will get balanced evenly to a prime 2. And same goes for 4. There's a more efficient layout of this, but for beginners, and what I tend to lean on is just something like this. But this is how you do it. This is called belt balancing.
Okay.
And this has to do with just make sure the belts are fully saturated. It is important. Alright, and then I'm going to kind of, so I don't have to pick up all this coal, I'm going to kind of cheekily feed it into this belt a single way, and then that way we don't have to worry about it. Is the plan.
Righty, Coke. I'm gonna go to bed.
No!
Yes.
No!
Look, I need to be up in 4 hours, okay? I need some sleep.
You always tell me you don't.
Well, this is a new. This is my winter arc, okay? I'm entering a new arc.
Hibernation?
This is This is the hibernation arc.
Oh, does that mean we could get fat, Crispy?
No, we're not gonna get that kind of crispy.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Alright. No, I understand. Yeah, it's pretty late for you. Alright, bud. Sleep well. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Night night.
then there was one.
Sulfur. Water and gas. Oh, jeez.
That doesn't sound good.
Well, it's just because. Yeah, it's not great. Do it this way.
Okay. Two. Woo! Ah, yes, the grind. I can feel it. It's commencing. Beautiful. Good start. Now the tedious grind of the hard work commences. The infrastructure building. The paving of great roads repeatedly over and over. Okay. What's going on here? Wrong way. Alright, so I fixed the coal, got that. Let's go plug this in on this side, because that's important. Two. Oh yeah, they will. Then the wall and bug panic will commence, as it always does. Alright, so all that's plugged in, that's all correct. Fix this monstrosity. Alright, we'll leave that power there because that'll do for now. I'll fix it later. What's going on here? That's why. Okay, so those bugs are worked out. Beautiful. Alright, let's go run this power like we need to. Which will be fine. That iron is working as intended, which is beautiful.
Right. Might do that first.
Did you? Nice. This is the way. those. No, I understand what you're talking about. I do. Going over here for like defense. I don't think we really need too much in the way of defense over here. But I'm gonna put just a little wall. Ah, you hope. You hope it's enough for the late game. Will it be? Probably not. Alright. Hopper. Hopper has commenced. Alright. And all of these will be copper, which will then start smelting. Which will be a long, long conveyor belt. Not the longest, but a long one, nonetheless. Let's make sure all of these are correct, which they are. Beautiful. Alright, I think I got copper going now, so that's good. Oh, look at that steel protection, it's beautiful. I don't have lights in this design. Not yet. It's dark over here. It's that dark. Alright, I'm purposely letting this coal burn up, which I know will take a while, so eventually at some point we will run out. At some point. While we're waiting on that copper to do that, I'm gonna rip these away. What's being attacked? They really do not like that iron down there. Huron, you got quite the little project going on over there. I commend the initiative.
Oh yeah, it's very pretty.
Beautiful.
It's horrible. Not supposed to be pretty. It's just temporary.
Yup. Alright, and then this was a line that we wanted to get rid of. I want these conveyors anyway, so. Long journey ahead of us.
The iron's getting it there.
Man. Also, let's do this.
Could have probably have done it with like underground pipes and stuff.
Probably. Alright, so that makes my life easier. Alright, I'll head that way.
Sounds good.
I need some coal on me for my car, I forget. Yeah. Stupid mistakes. Inconvenience myself for no reason.
Go. Make a couple batteries.
Frickin' rocks. Oh, hush.
What?
Oh, the game beeping at me. Should have grabbed ammo while I was down here. Alright, let's go grab more ammo. Place more turrets. And we'll go from there. It'll be fine. Alright. Let's go check on our copper and see how that's doing. Let's not forget that I need ammo and to head back down to put more turrets down there to satiate the bug gods of despair and chaos. Alright. Don't need any of these drills anymore. The deposits are wiped clean. Spinny circle of autism I see is here. Beautiful. Ammo. Honestly, I don't need a cap on that. What am I lacking here that I need? Some underground would be good. Okay. That'll do for now. And at some point, we need to check power, because I know power will be very much so needed. Oh, look at the copper. Why does that look that way? It looks that way because one side's not getting fuel. One side's not getting fuel because something is turned around wrong. That is why. I fix. My rigging to try to get rid of the excess coal and the wasted conveyor belts is what screwed me. Yay! Good to know.
Yeah, why not?
Alright. Let's go. Where's my car? Is this my car? No, that's not my car. Did I leave my car up here? Yes, I did. Alright. That is managed, and then I can turn that coal on accordingly. Let that do its thing. Alright, let's go down and put this ammo here, because I know it'll get a lot of attention at the rate we're going. Then we can work on our mall and go from there. We'll start lining up a bunch of science and craft everything else we could potentially need so that we have it. A lot of little things that are just nice to have.
Coming back to base.
Nice. Like repair kits, all the conveyors, all the stuff we were kind of doing, just a little bit more official, I guess. I've managed to trap myself in a wall. Didn't know you could do that in this game, actually. Ah.
Oh, we're being attacked.
Oh no.
And I don't think we have any defenses over there.
We have one turret, a little turret that could.
Fine, I guess.
There we go. That'll give us some defense here for what we're wanting. That'll work. I just need to survive tonight until Crispy gets on and starts eradicating nests for me. That's the goal. Just needs to survive that long. These cars need a horn. It's one thing I wish that they had. A horn. Needs to be a horn DLC. Alright. What are they hurting for conveyors? Is all of this is finally here. Okay, cool. Now I can do this. Beautiful. We will be flush with coal now. I'll do the rest of that later. At some point, I'm going to run into the bottleneck of, like, what the furnaces can do. The fact that I'm on half the conveyor. I know at some point, but I don't want to think about it. I just don't. Okay. The hell do I want to do? Well. This is coal. And we don't really... Do we really care about it? We do. Alright. Where to begin, really? The world's the oyster, huh? Well, I'm gonna lay these out. Get myself a good, long layout I can work with. And then we're just gonna start plugging things on the line. We're going to town on it. And this will hopefully be the bus to power it all. Alpha and the Omega. Okay. The bugs like you, Euron.
They're not really fighting me, they're fighting that wall.
It's true. Alright, I'm gonna leave some space. How much? I don't really know. I don't want this to get in the way. It doesn't... Does it really matter? No. It doesn't. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do like a cool thing I remember we did last time with conveyors. So the thought process is kind of similar to what AJ's got going on over here. Similar, but not quite. So let's make a couple of these. I need a little bit of copper, and I also need light over here at some point, and power. Among other things. Okay. So let's do 1, 2, 3. Like that. So nice little 3 gaps. We got plenty. Plenty of what we need. And the idea is we grab iron to make gears. Okay. And I know that eventually that it will make conveyor belts.
Okay, I have stuff for you.
Oh. And then we need a buffer chest, is the thought. Thinking in my head. And then, so we would have a buffer chest. And then I would pull from the buffer chest, because that's what I would want. And then we want reds. And then that will trickle in, because I think we will manufacture oh. Ooh. Hey.
There's also yeah, there's no. You right click the armor.
Yep. Oh, it's beautiful. Thank you, Euron.
I might have missed something, but oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
All right, no problem.
All right.
Although there is one other thing we should make.
That'll work. And now we need gears for them. And then I know, because I want to do like some weird conveyor shenanigans, because I know that I want to do another set for reds, and then this will be gone by the time we do blues. Oh. Oh. That's beautiful. I can like, because I could conveyor these off into something else. Well, the buffer would be like for that. Let's not drain the battery. Then we would do this again. Then I could do I could do this. Something like that. Boom. Okay, so that will make red conveyors, which will be a thing. And so now you have yellow and reds. And in this case, we really would only need one of the yellow, and then in truth red is the primary. So is that how much I would want to do that? Nah, we would do 2. And then always have like a 500? Yeah. Nah, we'll do a top. That'll make my life easier. I'll stop overthinking that. Okay, so I like this. I'm happy with this. But now we need something else. We need the underground and the splitters. The splitters, we need greenies, which is a different thing. Ooh. So we need to start making greenies. And this will be fine for down here. We can remove this. I will start the mega greenie patch is my thought process. I will commence a greenie production. Will it be the best greenie production? No. But it'll do. It will do. Now I have too many conveyors. Great. Greenie production. God, I'm not looking forward to that. Alright, how many, like... Yeah, because greenies is going to make everything better right now. So let's get more of the assemblers going and go from there. Oh, I remember this roughly in my head. Okay. Greenie production. So this bottleneck currently is just the gears being made, which is perfectly fine. Okay, let's not get distracted. The hell do I want? How the hell do I want to do this? 1, 2. So let's think in magnitudes of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So pick greenie. Okay. So I remember simply iron is really straightforward. Mighted insertion limit is 9. That's interesting. And I remember it basically is 2 to 1. With like a slight copper wire overproduction. I need 20 copper wire production. Since it's... I know we overshoot the copper wire slightly. I think it's like 2.1 or something. Or maybe it's just under like 1.8 or something like that. Since that's the case, instead of making it that, I'll make it... let's do 6 instead. I can break that apart a little bit better. Oh shit. Urine, how the hell did they get over there? They are in the base. Where the hell did they come from? Oh, they're big guys too. So how? Oh.
The iron way before they got here, if it's that patch.
No, yeah, but I think they just walked around the water's edge probably or something. We'll put a couple turrets over here. Our steam is going to get attacked, and our steam is extremely vulnerable.
Yeah.
Speaking of which... Okay. So there's a nest to the right, I see. We're gonna have to... Yeah.
Is that one near the oil or?
Yeah, the one north of the oil between the 2 coal nodes. Perfectly right. That's definitely the one sent in the raids.
I'll go kill that one.
Alright, I believe what they damaged has been fixed. Let me get some ammo and go put some security around that steam. Why are there things just randomly damaged in here? What the hell? Trees have definitely made this more difficult. I can see why someone didn't want to build turrets here. 3, 4, 5. That coal is broken, so we'll run out of power here in a moment, I'm noticing. Oh. I got an alert, entity being damaged. It shows me a preview of you. Huh. That's cool.
Might need a bit of help.
As I put up these turrets, I shall come and help.
Yeah, I'm about to move my car. Yeah, there we go.
Alright. Well, I feel a little bit more confident in steam power. Get in?
We over.
You can get in.
Oh yes.
Hold space, we got bullets in there. This could be a problem, Euron. This could be a big problem. Fucking lost my car! Okay, they're evolved to be a lot tougher now. Watch yourself, Euron. You're getting a little low.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to make nukes. We need fish. Yeah, Euron, you might be dead.
I'm fine.
Well, rip the car.
They're not too hard to make.
You know, I watch up to you. Have a good point on that bus point. Can I make any more of these? Iron. Okay. Defensively, where are we vulnerable? I don't really know. All right. Oh, thank you, Euron.
Like I said, they're really easy to make.
Hey, that's a good thing.
Yeah, we really need to make the next science.
Yeah. I'm trying to like just build the infrastructure of all the lower stuff because I know we'll need much of it, right? Okay, so I need red inserters. And this is correct for copper. This is my iron. Might run into some conveyor belt limits, but that's fine. Kind of what I want. It's what I want. Alright, and then... we want this. This will be for... how much copper is not enough copper? I don't... I need 6 of these to power 3 of these, pretty much. That's how I'm going to think about this. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Be like that. So 1, 2. So... Uh... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. So the way I'm going to do this is for every 6, that'd be 24 total. For every 6, I'm doing 1 strip of copper for even distribution of sucking it off the bus. So that is the thought. So in this instance, we're gonna do this. So many. In the meantime, while this is going on, I also need to be making these reds, which I need iron for. Go ahead and do that. Be efficient. I don't need double for the exhaust, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Go like this. So work the way I picture it in my head. It has to. It must. Alright. I need so much copper wire. So much. So much copper wire. More than one can imagine. There is never enough copper wire. There is never enough greenies. Ever. It doesn't exist. I've learned this. There is never enough greenies. Ever. Okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to do what? Because I wish to run more copper up here. Is that how I want to do that? Brain. Do that for right now. Because eventually we're gonna have another strip of this. So you need like a special gap here. Because now I would like to turn this up. Alright, so I need to move all of this. I do have something in my head, though. I'm sitting here struggling with greenies.
With what?
With greenies.
Hmm. Well, you said the ratio earlier, didn't you? Or was that Connor?
No, it was me. I said 2 to 1, basically. It's a little over, but
3 to 2 is a perfect ratio.
3 to 2?
3.
No, I know, like, yeah, three coil for every 2?
Or 2 to 3. I forget which way it goes. Apparently they have released a patch. I am on a different version of the game than you are.
Oh.
So I don't know if you want to exit and update, or...
Yeah, I'll save the game.
Okay.
Alright.
Gonna say maybe there's a way I can down patch or something, but...
Nah, that's probably more complicated.
Oh, dude, I saw your worlds and they were like 5 years old.
Yo.
Yeah. My oldest worlds aren't accessible anymore, unfortunately. They're like the game version.
Oh, I haven't even booted them up. I just have the saves.
Mm-hmm. It'd be cool to go back at some point and explore them.
You have update. Oh. Do have update. How do you... There we go. Now it's updating. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff in that. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, bump.
Wow, just like that. Ooh, Icy Planet.
Icy Planet. Have you seen the giant worms yet?
Yeah.
Man.
terrifying.
I love the aliens that are like the Spidertron.
Mm-hmm.
God, it's gonna be such. This is such a good. This is gonna be. Oh, Factorio.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for all that. Yay. All right. Connected.
I just watched one of the little plays. was an engineer just getting zapped by lightning like 15 times.
All right, with your ratio, I'm gonna do this. You stick to oil. I'm doing greenies.
Yeah, no worries. I will tell you. I was like, it deleted my inventory. No, I put it in the car. Let me see. It takes. That's not different. 1 iron plate, 3 copper cable. So it takes 6 copper cable per second.
Mm-hmm.
And you can make 4, and you make 4 copper cable per second. So you need 2 green assemblers for every 3 copper cable assemblers to have a perfect ratio.
Okay. Yeah, I initially had it 6 to 12. So yeah, I'll just change it now 6 to 9. That works. That works for me.
Nice.
Nice. All right. So if that's iron, and then I know that that's grabbing iron, which is perfectly fine.
I see somebody was busy making a little bit of oil out here.
Yes, he was.
Some of the research intermediaries.
Copper's all done, by the way, too.
Oh, yeah, look at that peak. No. Oh, jeez. Look at that, 4 lines, baby. Got that steel rolling in. Wish we had Crispy here. I got some interplanetary themes.
Yes, I thought the same thing. Me and Euron. I lost my car. Me and Euron were trying to do the bit on the right.
Whoa.
We've already got the big biters, by the way.
Oh, dear. Yeah, this gun turret almost ran through all 25 of its magazines. Okay. Now, where do we want oil processing?
I'm
thinking I just stick it somewhere down below and just try to...
Yeah, south of Steam, really, approximately, give or take, yeah. Somewhere around there. It's kind of... Anywhere in the south, I don't really see a problem in it. Really.
I might snug it up next to, yeah, coal and just kind of get a little fancy with it.
That's the bus, I'm guessing.
I want to do this.
And I'm out of rails.
Rip rails. Rip them.
A distant shriek from Euron.
I don't want to mess up the bus, but
Don't worry about it. We don't like it, we'll rip it down. Don't worry.
yeah, I'm just gonna temporarily take a bit of copper here. First. The right way.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Right. So I need to change this. There's like a weird thing that like I'm trying to like design like something that looks interesting versus like I know it will also work, but I also kind of want it to look nice. My brain I feel like is fighting itself. Welcome, Malton. I am Factorio Rich. You.
Yeah, that's why I give up.
Is that why you give up?
Yeah, I don't even try to make it look good. I'm like, I know I can't do it.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 4 and 4. This is our middle one. Like so. The way that I'm gonna do this.
All right. I am now to set up oil processing.
Is this.
How creative can I get with these names? Oh, dude. Check this out.
Yeah, it's true, Molten. What's that? Where are you? Okay, I'm here. What am I looking at?
Oh, I didn't save it. Hold on.
Oh, that's the oil drop-off? Okay.
It gets better. Oh, look at the name. Look at the name.
All I see is a train pointing to oil.
Yeah, because it's picking up oil. See?
Oh,
oil.
I see. This is some Egyptian hieroglyph shit. Okay. No, I like it. I dig that. I like the retardation proof. I approve.
It has no path to what? How so?
Yeah,
Oh,
like
it's
that.
connected.
The alerts train connection.
Ooh, yeah, that's a power pole destroyed. There you go. Wow, my car is competing in speed with the train.
Wait until we get, like, rocket fuel.
Do we have engines being made anywhere?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you know what I can do? Oh, right there. That is the freaking coolest feature ever.
All right.
Oh, jeez. These pumps. This is kind of cool. So each wagon fits 50k, and each of these storage tanks fits 25k. So this is an exactly equal buffer.
Alright, so that pulls from that. One pulls from that. This one pulls from that. Alright, so I'm pulling from all four equally. I think I would like to make this tidier, though.
Yeah, I'll be taking those.
No, it's not going to work the way I want. Never mind. I see you.
Wow, it's really precise. It retracts my mouse shockingly well.
Trying to make sure I pull roughly half of each of the. So I've made 9 or 18 copper wire fabricators, and each belt of copper will feed approximately 4.5, roughly, of each is the idea. So I'm not pulling from just one strip.
3, 6.
Roughly. I've got, like, that's what the little split is, a little. It's just kind of like the half, technically.
9, 12. Hey, I'm looking at how many greens that it'll support.
Yeah. I was trying to I can tile it, but yeah, I was trying to get it close. Okay.
Oil processing time.
Might need to pick copper wires. Okay. Oh, belt balancing issue. Yay. I mean, this is a dirty thing to do. There's a way to do it here too, I forget. I don't like this.
Oh, dude, I had some gluten exposure.
Oh,
Oh, my stomach is not happy.
did you I'm sure you have. You ever gone down the rabbit hole of how people who have that gluten issue, they don't have it when they're in Italy?
Other countries.
Yeah, because the wheat's treated because it's like inherently different.
Now, you want to go another deeper layer on that conspiracy theory?
Oh,
I got you.
There's
Ready
not
for
a
this one?
conspiracy. There's some fact in that.
Yeah. Do you know the mechanism by which vaccines work?
Yes, they use an antigen or a toxin, so the body thinks it. So and the more aggressive that response from your body, the better, theoretically, on paper, the vaccine will work, but not including what it can do. So, like, hypothetically, it's just a little bit of mercury, but it might stay in the brain for a very, very long time, especially if you're an infant.
Yeah. Now, another problem with that is they study the effects on one vaccine, they give you 16. That's besides the point.
Mm-hmm. Or, just do it on 8 mice, just 8.
Yeah, of course. I want to ask you a question. How does your body know what it's supposed to develop a resistance to? Because when they give you the vaccine shot, they give you the toxin that heightens your body's response, and they also put a little bit of that, grossness, the pathogen,
the
or
antigen,
in the vaccine. How does your body know that is the only thing it's supposed to develop a resistance
It
against?
doesn't, and that's depending on what was in your body. It will determine what you might generate an allergy to. Because
now you know what's crazy popular nowadays? Wheat allergy, dairy allergy, or intolerances. And do you know what's in every food? Wheat, dairy. Oh,
crazy. Massively crazy.
Now that's how you go down another level of the rabbit hole.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shit like that. I've seen it. I thought about that, and it was kind of interesting is that I have no allergies to my knowledge.
Lucky you.
Very lucky, me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm only allergic to feathers. That's it.
Feathers?
Yeah,
Really?
feathers.
That's interesting. I've never heard of that, actually.
I've never heard that either.
That's very interesting.
Wonder what on earth the mechanism is that makes you allergic to a feather.
Well,
Probably not the feather itself. It's probably like the kind of the dowel that kind of like, if you've ever like popped open like a feather quilt that kind of like, when a feather, the underbelly, it's really, really soft, but there's also like, it leaves like a really minute. When I had chickens, I would hold them all the time. I would feel it. It leaves like this thing. It resists water as well. Whatever they kind of generate, the kind of, I don't know. It's not a talcum powder, but like it's a thing. Like, when I held chickens all the time on my shirt when I was a kid, and then I remember, the only reason I remember this is that there's something to it, which it makes sense because you get ducks and everything else, but it was weird because it was chickens, was because I had been holding them, being a kid, someone like had a squirt gun or splash, and the part of my shirt where the chicken was, all the different chickens, over the time, would resist the water. It would just bead right off. So maybe it's whatever that is. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's the thing.
That would make sense. All right, so I'm gonna...
Gander, that's the word. Sorry, brain.
It's okay. I am going to prepare this for future expansion.
Future expansion. All right, well, I've made a thing now that's kind of cool looking, at least symmetrically, but now, like, I'm wanting to do something cutesy to make the greens combined because they're only on one side, and now I'm like, what the fuck do I do? It's just a decision how I want to do it. Really all it is.
I really like that you can see when I'm spying on you now.
Yep.
I'm a fan of that. It's kind of cool. That's probably fine.
What's that?
I'm just kind of figuring out how to route these cables. Do we not have...
The
No, we have chem stations, right? Where am I blind?
Yeah.
They're right there. Okay.
All right. Now we have some semblance of greenies. Yay!
Huge.
Stupid question, AJ.
Yeah.
I have a belt saturation issue for the copper
Huh. Don't we all?
copper belt copper cables, and I just did a dirty splitter on the top. Will that just do for now, or do I need to do some weird balancing in the middle?
No, you need to do some weird balancing because your output is halved right now.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Because you are creating... You see, one copper plate makes two... one copper plate is making two of the coils.
Right.
And so if you look up, if you have 7 of these, you have a full belt that's balanced. So half of that, if you have 4, you are fully saturating one side of a yellow belt. So you need to get a little funky. Okay, so I want this to be able to do that.
I have fixed my problem.
Hey, hey, hey. Okay, so you make 2, so 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Saturate.
Well, Urine, I can see what you've been making. How interesting.
Oh, exactly as hell, yeah.
That's all right.
Because I can't remember how to take things off the...
Oh, off the bus?
In a clean way.
Underground really is the splitter. Underground's the tactic.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought, but...
You said you need some armor-piercing ammo here. Well, let me just help you on that cause. AG, I remember in the last world we did, there was a cheeky thing where it was like tiered with like yellow, red, blue, and you just had it to where like it would always go to blue, and then once that overflowed, and then it stocked up on red and then yellow. I remember we did. That's kind of what I'm thinking I'm gonna do, even though we're not at blues yet.
Sure. I owe you, old man.
You're gonna love that we almost have 2 full stacks of 100 reds.
That's sick nasty.
And now with greenies, I should be able to make the rest of
Dude,
what
my brain is having such a hard time.
Mine's been here. I was thinking about greenies. I was like, I have to like get in the flow again. Like once it clicks.
Alright, I need some coal.
All right, so I'm happy with my greenies for now. That's up and running.
Like, yoink it from our power. That's a great idea.
What do we need? Let's just go down the list. Like, what do we need? Like a metric shit ton of.
Yoink, you're coming with me now.
Let's do like a bunch of silly stuff. Like, let's make one that's. Well, let's make one that makes assemblers first of all. That's a good one.
At my old what's it called? At my old steel place, I'm doing grenades now.
Ooh.
Because it's the same ingredients.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay, we have quick and dirty little nasty plastic.
Plastic.
I did a couple of little dirty thingies there.
Right.
Sulfur, red circuits, engine units.
I think 1-to-1 will be fine.
You make 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 saturated. Ew, don't do that.
Okay, assembly machines 1s we have being made in the mall now. I'm starting to go down the list and just starting to zip, 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 put stuff back. Even though we had one, this will be more for like greenies and other shit.
Yeah, it'll be like the one.
The one. What requires just iron and greenies? I could start auto doing solar, which wouldn't be a bad idea, because then on the opposite side of that steel I could do ammo production for ourselves, and then I'll need ammo production for science, which would be something else I'll make when that's time. Repair kits can be something else. I know there's probably a thing, but I feel no shame in that when something needs like gears, that I just with no math, just put a machine next to it just to be like, that's good enough, because it'll pull from the iron.
Sure.
Instead of just making like a belt of that, I feel like it's a little too much.
And we have a belt of sulfur. I want you to know all of the processing that I've done so far, all of turning into the petroleum and filling up the pipes and all that, has gone through half of the oil that I brought here. Advanced circuits. We have everything to make the next science tier now.
Where are you, AJ?
I am to your left. I'm at the... I'm gonna change my color so people can see me. Hello.
Just still making stuff for you.
Ooh. I'm having things made for me. Oh! Oh! No way.
Mm-hmm. He's been busy, boy.
You are the man. Thank you, thank you. Does anybody else like kind of role play where they put their equipment in the grid?
Yes.
Where it's like I got to put my solar panels on top because that's the top and it faces the sun.
Literally look at my stream. I literally have solar panels at my feet in the bottom right. Batteries are not. It's great.
I just put them anywhere. I'm sure you're very surprised by this.
No.
You don't say. I wonder if there are reach, like modifiers now, equipment that increases your player reach.
There might be.
Yeah, I'd give that a strong possibility of existing. Oh, I still need to mess with these quality modules, dude.
Yeah, I put some just to try.
The mining drill,
Yeah.
I see that.
Yeah, exactly.
And we have not gotten lucky. Wow. Okay.
Although, I guess not. But we need to make more. Like it won't make more because there's a limit. But
Yeah. I do happen to know that there is a way that we're going to be able to deal with that. I don't know if I should save because it might be spoilers.
How do you deal?
You can make a scrapper that scraps items into its component pieces now. And so you essentially loop something. So you have your assembler that's making your item that you want, right? And if it doesn't give you a high rarity, you filter out low rarity versions to get scrapped, and then you
Right.
filter the high rarity to go into storage, and you just loop those resources.
This sounds basically exactly how enriching uranium works in this game, but instead it's just rarity enriching.
That's pretty accurate.
Okay, so AJ, I'm gonna start doing something like this, just so you know, for the mall, to help the people who don't understand. Think of Crispy. That all the resources are in a chest, technically near the mall, near the top
Okay.
of the mall. If that makes any
Okay.
sense.
I think that'll probably be hard to work.
It's just
Consistently?
it's just spacing where you have the conveyor where it goes up like that. Like you see how I'm doing this? It's just
I do,
It's
but-
that's I mean, I can even make it more snug if need be. Like it doesn't
My density. I need a little bit of steel down here. So I'm gonna get spaghetti and steel from the main bus.
There you go. All right. Yeah, we don't need density like that. By the way, sorry for the reply, FTL. I'm a couple minutes late. Does a splitter in between each one split the lanes? Does a splitter in between each one split the lanes? I'm not sure what you were referring to there on Watch FTL. Talking about the copper things? Ah, that I fucked up? Ah. Yeah, I got zoned in, so I missed chat. That's my bad. How do I want to do this?
Oh, jeez, I forgot how slow these are. How long does it take to craft an engine? 10 seconds?
Yours.
Bro, what is my input needed? I need 2 every 24, so 2. Oh. So one of these will fuel 2 science labs. That's disgusting. Actually, if I've sped it up. Look, sometimes I swear I can see the steam rising off of your head as the engine is just going crazy.
Well, I'm trying to think about, like, making it also, like, display, because, like, when people are like, well, where is everything? I'd be like, everything's lined up at the top of the mall. Boom, done. That's...
Now, I will say, we do have the search function now,
Yeah.
which might...
That's what I've been using to find out.
which honestly kind of changes the whole game and makes it probably okay to just jam stuff in right where you get it. Because eventually we're gonna have like chests, right? We can turn those into provider chests and the bots can just yoink from them.
Okay. I'm gonna rip off everyone's balls now for everything I've just done.
I mean, good thinking, but I don't think it's necessary.
We can see also like what's inside the stuff, right? So,
Yeah, I was trying to be helpful. That's what I get.
I will say that trying to visually sort through like the entire mall.
yeah, I know.
Alright, what do I want to do?
Okay, I got 3 things chugging away on engine units. Just to be able to do that. And then I need advanced circuits. So I think I'm going to peel this off.
Although, that's cool. Coke.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you press, the map.
Okay. One moment.
Oh, dude, we are getting spaghetti right now.
Okay.
I'm looking at your stream just a second. Click on recipe icons.
Recipe icons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where does it
Okay.
say
That is cool.
At the
Recipe.
at the bottom, like of under add ping. Yeah, there.
Recipe icons.
Oh.
Now zoom in. Yeah.
Oh. That's cool. Okay. I dig that.
That makes it a lot easier.
I fucking hate this right now, what I'm doing in my head.
Big power poles really just make everything so much easier, don't they?
Yep.
I'd like to go to my second gun. Do you remember?
Hmm?
How I go to like the second gun in my.
C.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
So one of these makes one circuit, so 2 circuits per second. So 2, 4, 6.
Oh. Alright, that is actually
About.
barely keeping up.
Coke, I'm assuming you moved that like temporary belt thing that I had set up there?
Yes. I'm currently trying to rework them and do other things, but there are plenty of red belts here for you.
Oh, red belts.
Oh, God, I had something in my head where I wanted it to be like an hourglass, like a multi-chambered pyramid hourglass of goods in my head, where it would make red splitters would be the end, and as it went through, it would stock up on all of them as it went through, but it technically uses the whole chain because they all are involved. Yeah, but it's not what's happening the way I want it to happen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna trust that you know what your brain meant when it said that. I mean, that one. You lost me a little bit there.
That's alright.
I'm gonna be honest.
Nah, no, that's fine.
Oh, because these are half-speed craft. Right. Okay. I don't know why I turn into loony half the time when I'm talking to myself about
It's your internal
stuff.
monologue.
It truly is. Like, I'll be talking to myself, and, you know, like, I'm noodling on a math problem, and I'm suddenly, I'll like, stop and listen to myself, and like, so if I add that one there, do this over here. I'm like, why am I... Look, would you like to see a beautiful greeny production circuit?
See it? It's beautiful. What are you making that for? Science?
Yeah, I need reds.
Ah.
This is producing very slowly. What's the problem? I think it's... I have the ratio wrong on this. I need to the other way around. So this makes 4 per second, and you consume 3 per half second. I did get it backwards. All right, ignore everything I just said about bragging about this. It's completely wrong.
Done.
That's a wicked amount of copper consumption.
Oh, you don't wait, you don't...
Okay.
Oh, but you do.
3 of those. 2 of those.
Ah. Does this require it? No, they just require greenies. Um... Can I salvage this? Probably not. I can do that.
There we go. Yeah. There we go.
Wait, is this what I want? No, because this requires yellow splitters as well.
All right, Coke. Now give her a look.
Okay.
Look at that, churning along. Beautiful.
Ah, yeah, you're doing the triangle thing I see in my head. Okay.
3 to 2.
Yep.
Yeah, slow servers are not doing it.
So I'm just gonna have a... Okay. I'm fighting for space in like a really retarded way, and I need to stop.
There's another box deposit. I want you to know you are becoming Santa Claus to me. Oh. He was going to more.
You gotta get one. Go through.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can put 2 more of these units to fully saturate.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, that's a beautiful thing. That's a very beautiful thing.
You.
See what you can do with the little crappy upgrades and stuff.
Right?
Can I make something that would help you, Euron?
Sure, I guess.
So I'm like, you know, I'm once I do this and I get science done, then I got find something else to go do.
I'm not doing anything actually.
All right, so those are being made, which is great. Now I need the splitters being mass produced. They require the conveyors as well, which I can do.
Okay. That is the saturated Belto green stuff. Now I need to make it into red stuff with plastic. Wow, I do not need a lot. I might have overdone this a lot.
And then for red, basically need everything that's over here. This fucking coal's in the way. Oh god, I did it to myself. I put myself in a weird position and I hate it right now. Because the coal's in the way. God dang it.
Cute. 4 per 6 is 2/3. 2 per 3.
I see.
Okay, now we need greenies down here, which I will do.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
No!
Yeah, I'm getting tired.
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Good night, guys.
Night, you're on!
Bye-bye.
And then there was 2.
Mm-hmm. I gotta remember how the heck I designed something like this before.
Been playing any Silent Hill 2? No, I have not, unfortunately. I want to, but I haven't had the pleasure yet. Is it? That I haven't tried yet. That's a thought. It's true. It's true, Molten. It's very true. How do I want to do this is the question in my head right now. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on.
I feel like I'm so close to making this design work. Oh.
I forgot about something. That's an important thing I forgot about. Oh, I'm with you on that one, by the way. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Molten. Hey, Reaper, still going, huh? Yes, and I'll be more frequent. Very more frequent. All the frequency. Much buzzing. No, I hear you, Molten. Yeah, you don't have to justify that. I feel you. Okay,
We take the ugly solution.
yeah, sometimes you gotta. I mean, I just did an ugly solution to what I wanted to do down here because of the coal, and it works, so.
Here you go, as much as it pains my soul.
Exactly, Molten, that'll do it.
It at least works.
It at least works. If you need any pre-made assembly machines, we have 150 of them now.
Dope.
And 300 repair kits.
Similarly dope.
And we have red conveyors, normal conveyors of belt, underground, and splitter variety being made right now. Slowly on the splitter on the red side, but it's ticking along as it does.
Yep.
This needs to burn. All that needs to burn.
I feel like there's gotta be a way to make this work.
Oh,
brainwave.
I don't even know, where are you? Oh. Oh, I see. I feel like watching you do this, and I just feel like the urge to be Steve Irwin, and it's just me going like, we observe a nerd in his natural habitat as he struggles with the blueprint in Factorio.
Correct.
I don't know what. You know what? I can do that because I'm a fellow fucking nerd doing it.
Correct.
Feels good. Anyway, that's just what came to mind. Alright. We need so many things. All the things. Dweebs, exactly. That add a dweeb.
Dude, it works.
It works. Alright, so we need ammo being made for our own convenience.
Oh, what a freakishly elegant solution. Dude. Only downside is that must be this gap because of the undergrounds. But I wonder.
Fill the gap with light. Be perfect density.
It has to be blue to do that. Okay, so that's going to be a long time.
Long time.
So these have to close up. Let me make sure. So this will be plastic, which will just be input, like a so. Input, input, input.
You're gonna need a lot of
Input,
tanks
input.
here soon, aren't you?
Tanks? I don't think so.
You don't need a lot of storage tanks?
I don't plan on storing a lot of the fluids.
Oh, we need so many like little things. All the little things are needed right now.
Dude, this is gorgeous.
Didn't landfill used to be a mod? Or was landfill something you made in
No, waterfill used to be a mod.
waterfill? Okay.
Yeah, landfill has always been in the game.
I remember I did put a mod. I think it was waterfill was the mod I put in. Because I'm pretty sure you recommended that one.
Which is kind of back. You can now remove landfill that you've placed.
Hmm.
Okay. This blueprint works. Well, okay. Before I get ahead of myself, let me plug it in.
Good idea. Alright. Alright, we need bullet production for obvious things. Because I understand. Alright. So many things must be made. So many things, so much automation. Automation. Alright, since there's not too much
Okay.
space here, I'm going to do something else.
They're all crafting.
Oh.
And that to me looks like they are outputting reds. Now, is this design as simple as just, you know, trailing these around? Absolutely not. If we just did straight lines, this would be way easier.
Straight lines it is.
But nobody ever got anywhere in life with straight lines.
True. Isn't there... Okay. Maybe you can explain this, because this is... You know what's something that breaks my brain? How, like, I guess... Like a physical phenomenon of reality is...
Whoa, okay.
Have you ever seen, like, in parts... Okay, maybe this is fake information, so stand me if I'm corrected, but... I don't know. I've seen other physics things that indicate this is real. But it's the phenomenon of... In Europe, there are walls that are built that were to separate manors, you know, duchies, kingdoms, you know, all that kind of stuff. Where none of the walls are straight lines. They're curved. They're like a wave. It's because they use less bricks.
Okay.
Now, I've seen this in physics, too, where, like, they'll take the little silver ball, right? And they'll have one where it's just a slope going down. And then I'll have another one where it's, like, kind of like a roller coaster. And the ball that you let go of that does the up and the down is faster than if you just go on a slope.
Yes.
Now, I'm not being the best at articulating this at this moment, but that is a really cool thing that blows my mind. Is that not only did it because like in England back in the day, you know, the peasants, it was like, you know, they only want to make the bricks they had to make. So they made, you know, they did as little as possible and ended up making a natural, like, wave like that.
Right.
Which is crazy.
It is a little bit odd that a non-straight line is the most cost-efficient per, like, I don't know, unit of cost, I guess.
Yeah. Now, what made me think about all of that just now? I could not tell you. I just went on the rant and my brain went there.
Yeah.
I even fucking remember why that came about.
That happens sometimes. They're making advanced circuits, engine units, and sulfur. You know what that means. It's time for blue science.
I forgot to mention that it's signal versus double
I'm out of it.
double play bricks for stability. What? I watch FTL? Wait, what? Rain. Nani?
So this is outputting 3 per second. So these can support 24 chemical science production versus our engines.
Oh, is that the physical reason why? Oh, wavy wall is one layer of bricks. The straight wall needs 2 bricks thickness for its stability. Arches are some of the strongest.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. See, now that added a little bit more context that makes that bit of information even cooler. I like that.
Now, arches exist and are good because of gravity.
Yes.
Wavy wall is probably not the same. Even though the shape is similar, the fundamental principle, I think, is different.
Yeah. Yeah, to a point, yeah, I could see that. Yeah, because like the archway being like is best if the force is from, you know, the peak of the arch is at the best point where the force is coming down, which is, you know, gravity, for instance. But if it's sideways, gravity ain't helping that arch because it's a fucking sideways arch.
Yeah. Let's make it 1 per 10 seconds. So 2-ish, 4, 6. I can support 6 chemical storage, which is what we have. All right, works for me.
Those both require steel and the same stuff. I'm gonna make both of those. This case would be greenies on this side. So it'd be something like that, that, and that would be the thought. And then that would be something like this and this. Making...
Tell you this ain't pretty.
Mix that.
Whoa.
Should be the steel. Then that would make the wire. And that would make that, which would then make this finished product. Which in this case would go... Where the hell would it go? It would go... Brain. Brain not braining. Don't you love when brain doesn't brain?
Constant state of existence.
Brain doesn't brain.
With a very slow burn of blue science.
Blue science.
Gotta figure out how to get this back to the science line now.
I love when I finish a project and then the next thing you think about is like, well, now how do I plug that in?
Yeah. And it's gonna be real ugly. But it is going to work.
Sometimes ugly things just get the job done.
Me at hookers. Man, you know he's focused when that didn't even get a chortle.
Look, I'm in the zone. I haven't played Factorio in 6 months, and now like I'm in. I'm in. It's been a little while.
I've been there.
I've still got hurricane backup as well. Like, I'm backed up.
That's fair. Okay, I am actually struggling to find a way to get this, but you know what? Easy way out. Oh, dude, look at that. Just perfectly awful. Okay. Now this is gonna trace all the way up here. What I am doing is should be considered a sin.
Oh, you will be judged accordingly at the appropriate time.
Dude, it's really bad. Oh, it doesn't even work because of how we have these set up.
I did not set up that science, so I am not technically to blame for that.
No, I did. Oh, what the heck? who decided laser technology was next? Get that.
Who do you think?
Yep. Advanced oil is absolutely on the chopping block.
I cannot wait for plastics, for batteries. Oh,
We have those.
you have mass batteries being produced?
Don't have batteries yet, but we have everything we need to make batteries if we wanted to.
Okay. We have a chest full of nothing but walls. And in fact, it's completely stopped the whole production. Stone. That's amazing.
I can't lie to you, Chief. I have no freaking clue how I'm gonna fix this science.
I'm not worried.
Like, I don't know. Even a little bit. I have no clue. Wait, might have had a brainwave right here.
He's beginning to believe.
This might be brainwave territory. Nope. No, it ain't gonna be, bro. Dude, that... Oh, dude, I could do something so cursed.
Do it. Do it, and then have
Give me your reds right now.
do it, and then and then get Ravenlord to join it just to see it, just to hear him vomit.
He would.
What?
This is not gonna be pretty.
I got the power poles, the big boys, and the little, the medium ones, auto. Now as well.
Oh, dude. I cannot believe I'm about to do this. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that way. Yeah, okay.
And automated inserters, even. Alright, what else is going to use steel that I could use here? Probably bullets. Yeah, bullets will use it.
Yeah, this should probably be illegal.
Okay.
I'm gonna be fully honest, I don't think you're ready for how cursed this is going to be.
I'm not even going to look. I'm going to wait until so that way I can fully experience the curse. This requires that, so if that's the case, when I make it for science, that'll be for something else. So we're just gonna make this just for us to consume.
Oh no, it's working.
And since that is the case, it's working.
Don't look yet.
I won't. Alright, if that's gonna be the case.
This is so... I feel disgusting.
Okay.
Okay. Please enjoy.
Oh God.
You see how I have underlaid
Yes, I did this.
yellow
Okay,
and red belts?
I did. You remember I did this because of I got the balancing wrong for blues. Remember, and it looked pretty, and I did the belt exchange with the red and blue belts. That's what this reminds me of. It's beautiful.
That's a word to use.
It's beautiful, like how modern art is.
So it's not. Is that what I'm hearing?
Maybe.
You are not wrong. Holy lag. Alright, we're fine.
I know lag on my end.
I beg to differ.
I mean, okay, let's be honest. How much of my 1,000 upload am I really using right now? If you had to guess. At least
Probably
30.
Not a lot.
At least 30 is going to the stream alone.
Okay. More engine, hopefully more blue. Oh dear, dude. Well, hey, look, as awful as it is, we got blue science now.
Yeah.
I don't know if this base can take another science like that.
I haven't checked power in a while.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's getting up there.
Ooh.
Using chemical science. Oh boy. Holy cow, Crispy has explored a tremendous amount of this map.
Yeah, yes.
Should we set a science per minute goal so that we can like design around having that much?
Sure. Pick a number.
Well, so let's see how long these take to craft. Red is 5 seconds. Green is 6. Military is 10. Chem is 24. Oh, but it makes 2. So this is 5, 6, 5, 12 seconds, essentially, per unit. So we're looking for a multiple of 5 and 12. So we could try
60,
to
6,000?
make... Oh, 6,000. Calm down. If we want 1 per second, it's 5 of these, 6 of these, 5 of these, 12 of these for 1 per second.
just for regular.
We could try to shoot for 10 science per second.
Okay.
So that would be 50 red assemblers, 60 of those, 50 of those, 120 of those. Okay, maybe not 10 per second. What we got cooking down here? Do you have the assembling machines being upgraded?
No. I just have tier 1s at the moment. I've been starting to do ammo. What's the thought?
It might be good to divide the mall into like tier 1, tier 2. So you can worry about just producing tier 1 in this unit, then you can worry about designing tier 2 in this unit rather than trying to design something that like holds all of the tiers in one go, right? Because now, like this works to build the assembling machine ones, but this cannot be reasonably turned into upgrading.
No, not at all. Yeah, most of this is like tacked on really just to get stuff going was my thought process.
Yeah, because we're at the stage that we should be using assembling machine 2s.
Yes.
For everything, and we're getting close to it being 3s.
I'm tempted to double the bullets just because I know everyone will just want to use bullets.
Bullets are fun.
Four tier 1 assemblers devoted to just making armor piercing. I mean, that's a fair bet.
Yeah, that's probably plenty.
I have 2. I don't have 4 yet. I'm thinking 2 is enough. And my yellow overflow, which I made overly abundant, is also being caught. So we'll have normal and red. Normal will be a lot less though.
Let's do 5 science per second.
5? Okay.
That's 300 a minute.
$300 a minute is the goal? Okay.
For a starter, yeah. Because right now, our only purpose with this base that we have is to do science research, right?
Yep.
Like, that's the whole point of this main bus.
Yep.
So I think we bring iron up the middle. I don't know if we need that much science, though. So you take 1 iron gear.
Alright, I got radars now on there as well.
And you make 2 iron gears per second. So this will feed 10. 1.
Okay, what else we got? Ooh, pump jacks. I can conveniently do. Green, steel. Ah, yes, the science. We're starting with reds. Let's beautiful.
Yep.
All right. Oh, I need the inserters. God dang. Okay. Thank God for that other boss. While I do this shit up here too.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not too worried about them. There's just like so many little things that you think about that you need. Like, hey, we need something just constantly making like a bunch of steel chests because at some point we'll need a bunch of those. And like there's little things like that I'm thinking about just going down the list.
Yep.
Should be more than enough. It better be. Ignore that. One, two, three. Alright, inserters is going to be the name of the game. So, inserters is iron and which is iron and greenies, which is pretty straightforward. So that is exactly what will happen.
My experience, the power of a factory is in its mall.
Oh yeah, yeah, because it's just got a bunch of resources on the ready to build. It's its potential.
Uh-oh. That ain't crispy this time.
No. Oh, they're up on the oil, on the iron. Oh.
The nest got tickled a
Well,
wee bit.
yeah, the bit by the uranium. Yes. Yes. My greenies. Okay. Now these will be made, and then to make the reds requires them as well. And since I'm not going to perfectly math it, they both require them.
We're back.
All right. I have the solution to this. inserters. And then literally I'm going to repeat. I'm going to repeat that recipe. That's literally all I'm going to do. Because it'll just make my life easier. And I want my life to be easier for this. Because I will make things better as they come. No, I'm sorry. We need to do this. Grab that, to grab that. And then go to the reds. Like so. They will require that, and then the next for the next one, which will be something similar. Sloppy bus, but it's a bus that works nonetheless. Or not bus, mall, excuse me. Ugh. Terminology. Proper terminology. What am I missing? I'm missing that, which is missing that because you don't have that. Beautiful. It's beautiful. Ammo's popping. Popping. It's cruising. Now we would do the same setup, but instead of reds, it'll be blues. Yeah, because we want reds for all sorts of things. In fact, I'm gonna double line that. This double red into normal. We want to grab some greens, then we want to grab some of that, then we want to insert that into the next one, which would be blues. Will require also greenies, which is perfect, and that. Just like so. Of course, put this in the finish chest. That. And that's going to eat up that iron. That's to kind of be expected. Considering everything else eating up iron at the moment. What else is currently pulling on it? I can move this. Let's move this to one more up. No, don't do that. That was blasphemy. Don't ever cross the bus. Don't ever do that. And that. Wait. And that'll even out the iron a little bit more. So now we're not pulling on two major pulls on one set of iron. And then that'll make our inserts. We'll have red, yellows, and blues for what we need. And this is burning up a lot because of conveyor belts. Yeah, that's to be expected. Of course, this is already backed up to more than we could ever need. That is just... That was fast. And pipes. Pipes are coming along. Axe on a steel chest. Ammo's come along very slowly. Alright, now what's next? What is next now? We're away from that. We do need a bunch of solar panels for various things. We have everything for that. We need steel, copper, and greenies. I could do something down here and steal these greenies and the steel and copper for solar panels. Need more red inserters. How do I want to split this? Most of those arms are for the iron. Oh. Have to go reinforce that in a moment. Let's do this. Does it require how many greenies does a solar panel require? I bet it's a lot. 15? Oh Jesus. I've caused an issue. Oh Lord. Alright. What is this grabbing? That is grabbing greenies. Okay, well... Why am I making this harder than it needs to be? Like, I have no reason to do this. Like this, anyway. There we go. There. Easy. Simple. Fill it up. Alright, so that's solar panels covered. We don't have batteries yet, so we can't do anything with there. We have repair kits. We'll need random boilers for things, and steam engines I would like. We don't have stone. I know that we will need stone on the bus. For the mall, for various things, as well for military science. So a thing of stone, a strip of stone, is going to be useful, because I'd like all the train parts to be automated, which would be nice. Because we're going to be making various train parts. There's just a bunch of little shit we need. Like, we don't really need these anymore. We only need steel chests. Speaking of which, let's rectify that going forward. To clean up my inventory here soon. Right. So we want stone on the bus for rails and military coming up. So if I wanted to do that, that would be the best place would be to tap this node. Run a conveyor belt this way so that it may feed the bus. Logically, that would be the best. Now, that is raw stone. I think military science requires wall, which requires stone bricks. But rail requires stone. And I know we need stone for... That's all going to be later for concrete and all the like. The hell else? Get some similar Mark IIs going. Like pump jacks going. I'm not worried about any of this at the moment. Grenade requires coal. No military science requires walls. So the only thing that I need stone for is train rail. That's it. I don't think you need stone for anything else that I can think of. I guess furnaces that make like boilers. So I guess there's a niche purpose and some things for it. Is it enough to max a whole conveyor? No. I guess it is. Alright. What do I want to do down here going forward? I guess I just need to pick something. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I was thinking about what I could pin, like, in here with what I have. Like, I know I have a space where I can tap copper and iron. It's kind of like what I'm thinking in my head. For finding things. Nothing that requires just copper and iron. I could make steam engines. Yeah, everything pretty much requires circuits, which is the catch. Right, we'll save that spot for something. So everything requires greenies, which is of course the go-to. That makes... It's always the thing. It's always the greenies. It's just, it always is. Also, what's going on over here with saturation? What's happening here? Why are you not getting more copper? I guess this is all we're using? I have a... You know what? I know what I can do. I can do something to fix this. I know what to do. Yeah, that'll fix it. I need 2 red splitters as well. And that should help a little bit. There we go. Now it's pumping a little bit better. I'm going to be burning through a lot of greenies. I can already tell. Beautiful. Okay. Enough of that. I guess we need to make landfill as well if we want to bring stone here or something else that can be made. It would be 1 strip for a very specific set of stuff, and that would be like all it would be good for. I guess that's a good enough reason for anything, really. I'll worry about the stone later, though. We'll get to it. Oh, for steel furnaces, I need stone bricks. What do I just put down and start building? Oh, I could put gun turrets there. God, I wish we had advanced circuits. That's all plastic, though. Forget that we're gonna need coal here, too.
How goes the brain breakage?
It goes.
Oh dear.
That's just a little bit of tag. I'm just sitting here thinking about, like, what really I want to do next, more than anything. Just paralyzed by choice. I mean, I could do anything, but...
Green. Good science.
Yeah. I was thinking about...
Don't mess it up, buddy.
if it was logical to bring stone into the bus or the mall, so you get
Probably.
it would only do 3 things to my knowledge, which would be landfill, stone furnaces for crafting other things with those stone furnaces, and rail. That's all it would do from the list so far.
Electric furnaces use the brick.
Yes, they do.
Oil refineries.
But you need the stone furnaces to make boilers. I was gonna have boilers so we never have to make them. They just, boom, we have them. That's like literally the only, like, I was just trying to find a reason, like a reasoning for stone. That was pretty much it.
Trying to get into concrete eventually too.
Yeah, but it requires stone bricks. It doesn't even require raw stone.
Oh, you're talking about stone.
Raw stone. I need raw stone to make rail.
Rail is a big enough deal that it should
Yeah.
be. It should count in and of itself, honestly.
Yeah. And so I would just, yeah, I'd make... Yeah, I'm just gonna... I would just have to conveyor belt it from like a big boy stone supply. I figured I would hit the stone node of 1.8 million. Half of it pretty much would go to like raw stone on the bus, and then the other half would get smelted into bricks. Put both on the mall, or on the bus for the mall, because I know the bricks are going to be used for military science anyway, and various other things. And also, we need the raw stone for stuff. And that's why I was kind of like, do I want to do all that right now? I think yes. And then I wanted to do like all the train stuff. So like all the stuff you would need for a train, you just had a chest full and shit like that. I was thinking.
Yep.
Pump jacks. I already got solar panels going. It's gonna fill up a whole chest eventually.
Solar panels are one of those that we need 1 billion of.
Yes. It's a ticking away.
All right, too late for you. I'm making green science.
Oh, all right. We have reds, blue, and yellow inserters automated now. That's good. What I want to do right now. That 8 hours went by real fast, by the way. Went real fast.
It's been 8 hours already for you?
Woo.
Make me automated assembling machine 2s.
Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing to make.
I sh need that.
I'm putting off some random crap out of my inventory in a chest. Alright, assembly mark 2s. Alright. What do we need for that? Steel that. Okay.
Alright, gears. Output 2 per second. You require 2 per second. So it's a 1-to-1, exactly.
1-to-1!
So you are going to be making 4 per second. 4 per second supports. $24. It's always a little comical to me how just like one assembler can feed 1 billion science pack makers.
That makes sense.
Okay. Production science pack, we can make that. What do we really care about right now? Bots.
Yeah.
Lubricant.
Oil, really? Yeah, bots.
Heads to electric engines. Heads to robot frames. Heads to construction robots and logistics robots. And then we care about the personal roboport. We honestly want to get that so we can queue up power armor. Bang! Okay, so now this is making... I need to do this math. 4 per second. You require 1 per 6 seconds. 1 divided by 6, 1.6 repeating. 4 divided by 0.16 repeating. 24. Okay, I did have that right. So one of these things supports 24 green science.
That's good.
And now we need inserter, which is soikit. Inserter is going to be plate. We got green circuits on the bus, yeah? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you are clearly iron.
I forgot a very crucial step in this. I forgot something silly.
Those bug attacks are starting to freak me out.
That's fine. I'll go check. I'll go check it out after this. Go put a bunch of turrets to be safe.
How can I do this elegantly? Take him in here. Nice. This is why you always give yourself more room than you think you need.
Yes.
Okay, so you are outputting 2 per second. So you support 12. Now the question is, do I just make another one?
Yes.
So that it can support 24. Yeah, I think I agree, and I think I want to redo.
Alright, assembly machine Mark IIs are being made. I'm going to go fix the bug problem. Give peace of mind to it.
Excellent. Alright, this is kind of disgusting. I'm gonna undo.
Oh, thank God for the cars.
Yeah, dude, I love how fast they are.
That save backup made me lag and hit rocks. I'm mad. anything? Yes, I do. Beautiful. Fortified. Spot fortified.
Excellent.
With armor piercing, too.
That's gonna hold. I've done something cursed.
More cursed than the science from before? I doubt it.
It's close.
There's a strip of conveyors that I emptied on the left that was used to be coal, and I just cannot be bothered to pick them all up. I'm like, I'll wait till bots. I went to go start picking them up, and I'm like, you know what? Nah, I don't think I will.
Okay, so this can support 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, we're gonna have to pump
8,
up our greenies at this rate. Oh boy. Oh yeah.
10, 11, 12. That, oh, come look at this. This is how much science this is gonna make. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Each of those are gonna be the green. Ooh.
Yeah,
Wow.
10, 11.
That's beautiful. Alright, well, since you're moving the science up there, and I know we're going to need more of it, I guess I might as well go do the stone and start pumping that stone up here. Stone bricks and regular stone. Mass production of rails, to me, seems like a
That's gonna be pretty big.
pretty... Yeah, and like all the train parts seems like a really good idea. I have the cap at 250 of the assemblers Mark IIs. I think that's probably enough. 250.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, I need to go get wood. Ah. What's it to make gas again? We're gonna need gas to get rid of these trees. Is it sulfur? I think it's sulfur, right?
I don't think I have ever made those in my life.
They're great for destroying trees.
Better than grenades?
Yes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And the nice thing about it is that it guarantees it gets it all. Meaning grenade, boom, you don't see it, you don't know.
Oh, you could kind of whiff a little.
You
yeah.
can whiff and just, layer it, multiple throws, and it just, there's guaranteed no tree.
Well, I mean, that seems good. Okay, well, there's red and green. And green takes a little bit longer to make, which means these should actually be making the exact same number per second.
Ooh, very nice.
Which is kind of cool.
And then the next one is military. Or
we can do
blues.
military.
Yeah, military or blues. Okay. So we have convenient.
Military
We have convenient coal.
Forward.
We have everything to make the piercing rounds. We have
Coal is right there.
we have the coal nearby enough to make the grenades. I'm working on the stone bricks now, so if
Yeah, you just need to bring the bricks.
yeah. It'll be a twofer. It'll be one will be bricks, one will be stone.
I'll do blue.
Blue, yeah.
While you get that.
Sulfur is gonna be fun.
We have sulfur.
Yeah, but you gotta belt it up to its location. It's objective.
I might. Yeah, see, that's a good point. That's gonna suck.
If you had asked me,
I mean,
where's the okay? So there's the sulfur line.
close to being able to rip a lot of this up, actually.
Yeah. honestly, AJ, just to be dirty with it, just put a splitter right here.
Well, this is all gonna go away. Everything here can just.
Well,
we don't care about this anymore because it's all moving up.
Well, until it does. But I'm saying for now, the sulfur, you could just put a splitter down where it is and just run it up dirty straight up to where it makes a new set of 4 bus right where you are. And that'll be the plastic battery. So the 2 above you will be the stone and the stone bricks. Yeah, exactly. And you just bring sulfur. That'll initiate the new chunk. Yep.
Works for me. Did you get assembling 2s? You did.
I did.
Beautiful bastard.
You said do it. I'm gonna do it. The thing that I enjoy the most doing in this game is a mall. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I just do. I enjoy doing it.
Okay, so I gotta work this out. 1 chemical plant takes, or 1 chem science. Goodness gracious. 3 circuits per 24, which is 1/8 a circuit per second. And you make 1/6 of a circuit per second. So you will support 1, 2, 3, and your 4th will be an extra. Maybe. My music shut off and now it's weirdly quiet. Feels so bad to get food and then not eat all of it, but my stomach feels like it's gonna explode.
Yeah. I know that feeling too well. I hate wasting.
Yeah, right. Especially if someone else has made the food for you.
Oh, yeah.
That is the worst. Hey.
Make some of this by hand.
Have they added a notepad yet? Can I just like...
This game unironically would.
I mean, there's a mod that I used to... When I was playing a crunchier mod pack, I would, and you could like write down all your stuff. Okay, so chem science, we want sulfur, have advanced circuits we want to process up here, which means bringing plastic up here. And engine units is just pure iron and steel. So let's do 1 column. We might actually be able to get kind of cute with it and do like a little mini column of that and a little mini column of that and then merge them together.
For
okay, so let me
stone, I kind of thought of that, honestly. Because there would come a point where stone is only needed for 1 strip, and then the rest just needs to be stone bricks.
It's true. I mean, honestly, this is going to sound hilarious, but we could use stone, and then once stone is no longer necessary, just put it into like a little furnace array and smelt it into the bricks, and just put those bricks back on the bus.
I'm actually for this. We have all the space. Yeah, just make a line to the right far enough. Just go up, make a smelt array. Whoop, it circles back because this is just like a program function, right? You use it up to a certain point, and then once you get to a point, well, now you're going to convert into something else because you're no longer needed. It's exactly how it works. Can I? All right. Well.
And then we need 3 reds per 24 seconds, which equates to 1 red per 8 seconds.
Plus, I'm gonna put fill also on the auto, so that'll be nice. I think eventually we'll get probably the water fill mod, I assume, once they update it.
Yeah, I mean, I still think waterfill is one of the best mods. It's extremely easily abusable because you can, of course, create a place where biters cannot cross, right?
Right.
But you just don't do that.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Yeah.
And then you need 2 engines.
If you happen to see those mods become available before me, considering this DLC, just let me know and I'll put them in the squeaker, extension grip, and water fill.
An engine for 12 seconds.
Okay.
It's 0.083 repeating per second. 12 item per second. Sulfur is 2 per second.
Watch FTL. Oh, I will be. I watch FTL. I'm back on the streak, so I'll be streaming every day. Is the plan.
From one assembler, or from one chem plant making it, which is hilarious.
And later, bud.
And then we are producing. We produce reds is 1 per 6 seconds. We make 1 red per 6 seconds. And we need 1 red per 8 seconds.
Absolutely.
So there's an overspill of 2. So for every 3, we get 1 extra. So for every 3 red, we can fuel 4. Okay. What did I say we were making 2 sulfur per second?
Yes.
Which can just fuel 48, which is kind of goofy. But realistically, fueling 48 is the equivalent of fueling 12. Because they make twice as many, but take twice as long.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, did I say that right?
Huh.
I can see it in my head, but
yeah, I know where you're going. I understand.
Engines are produced 1 engine per 10 seconds. And I need 1 engine per 12. So for every 5 engine productions, I can fuel 6. So now we need to find a multiple of 4 and 6, which is easily 24.
I was thinking 12.
And, yeah, we could do 12, but that's undershooting the rest of what we got.
Right. I was.
Okay, so
it's my early algebra was like finalist common multiple was kind of like a pop thing. I used
least common denominator.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom.
Which is an extremely important skill to be able to whip out.
Yeah. Just when you did that, my brain went, yes, lowest common multiple, boom, done.
So we could do 12. If we did, so what chemical science does is it takes 4 times as long, but makes twice as many. So if we're making, essentially we need double the number of assemblers, and if our greens are at 24, it stands to reason blues should be 48, which is the sulfur, and that is a multiple of both of those. So.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but this is, construction of this is going to get disgusting pretty quick.
Yeah,
because
that's to be expected.
We want to fuel 48. which is
Um,
12. For every 3, I can fuel 4. And so I need 9. Nope. So if I go 6 red, that's 8. So I need 12 of those. So I need 36 red. For every 5 engines, fuel 6. And if I want to go to 48, 6 into 48 is 8. So then I need 40 engine units. And 1 sulfur. Which I just find hilarious.
1 sulfur.
Okay, so I need 36 reds and I need 40 engines.
40 engine, that's a lot. That's going to be a lot of steel.
Not really. That's 4 steel per second. Actually, holy shit, that's almost the entirety of what the steel we're producing. But I mean, that's what this is for.
Just means
We making science here. That's what this base is for.
time to tap more iron nodes.
So I need iron gear. Okay, so let's start with engines because that's going to be simpler. I need 40 engines. Producers.
I forgot to
Which means I need
grab
4 steel per second.
Oh, I need.
Which we are producing. We're slightly over that. Slightly. I need 4 gears per second. And I need 8 pipes per second. Steel check. Iron gears, I can make 2 per second, so I only need 2 gear assemblers. Pipes, I make 2 per second, so I need 4 pipe ass. Okay. Just like that. We done the math.
Now, time to do the science. The array on the other side was 24 on one side, but 48 total, right?
For smelters?
Yeah. I don't think this will
48 total.
Yeah, I don't think
It's different for stone though.
Yeah, I don't think the stone deposit's going to use that much, but I'm just going to overmake them just to do it.
Can't hurt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Yep.
4. 48 total?
Yeah.
God,
If you look at what we got down here, one side is 24.
Okay.
It sounds like it's a lot.
When I put it vertically, it's really feels like a lot more. I was like, damn. That's 24 I just did. Holy shit.
Oh, I did this backwards. Frig. Sometimes I feel like I should not be given the power to build things in this game because it is too cursed. How many of these am I making? 40?
I don't know how much you want to
Should I make 40 of these? That feels a lot.
double check the math.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's a good idea. Engine units take 10 seconds. With 40 of them, they make 4 per second. For every 5 engine producers that I make, I can fuel 6 science assemblers. And so if our goal is 6, 12, 24, well, our goal was 48. So that math is correct. I just don't know if we should shoot for 48 assemblers of these things. So it's essentially 12, which is half. But if we shoot for 48, that is the appropriate amount of science necessary to keep up with what our red and green production is.
Do it.
Understood. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Copy, paste. Hey, just give this a peeky up here.
Okay. Yeah. You know what it looks like, AJ, if you really think about it?
What?
Think about those towers. It basically looks like a curve. Like the appropriate curve of technology.
Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it is a little bit of a graph.
Yeah, looks great.
Jeez, dude.
Exponential.
This is so obscene. This is just for engines. This is one of the components to craft the science.
Oh, I ran out of exactly 2 inserters that I needed. That's just, oh.
Boy, am I so glad I double checked. I almost forgot to bring steel in.
Oh!
Yeah, that would have been cataclysmically bad. Move you up there. Oh, I'm out of undergrounds.
Alright.
But you know what's right here?
Undergrounds. Yeah, I need to come back and get conveyors, inserters, and what else? Like power as well.
I can't wait for the logistics network to be set up so we can like auto refuel our inventory.
Yeah, you just walk in and all the robots are like beep, 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 beep.
How did you do that sound that accurate? Hello?
Don't question it. You know how people like are really good at mimicking other people? I'm not that, but I'm really good at mimicking sounds that people shouldn't make, but I can.
Totally.
Like for instance, I remember as like a kid, I would spend days trying to mimic fucking animal noises I heard on Animal Planet. Oh, forever and ever.
Yeah.
Alright.
This feels wrong.
Feels-
This feels wrong.
Feels dirty. Embrace the dirt. Power poles.
Goodness gracious, if I could click stuff to save my life.
When you click the power to go into your inventory, it makes like a little bzzz every time.
Yep. Each item now, when you like hover it, has its own little sound.
Dude, that is like just not needed, but amazing.
It is pretty good. I wasn't sure initially because it was kind of like a system shock. I was like, "Oh, this is really different," but it's growing on me.
So does that mean somebody out there who's gonna nightmare mode this blindfolded because of all the sounds now?
No way. There's like a 0% chance this game can be played blindfolded.
I don't know. I thought that about fucking Zelda, but I fucking was wrong about that.
I mean, to be fair, Zelda is consistent. This is your world is RNG. So I guess if they could either
Practice a
set
seed, yeah.
If you could do set seed, then I could see it being possible. But also, strictly the amount of steps that you'd have to memorize, and like you can't bug test, right?
Yeah.
And you have to aim with you. You know what? I'm gonna go out and say that it is not humanly possible to play this game start to finish blindfolded. Oh, this is so dumb.
I'm trying to think, like, I wonder what like the next meta is, because I haven't seen that kick up in a while. Everyone.
The next streaming meta.
Yeah, like there's been a weird. Like, I'm kind of glad because I've had power or haven't had power for a good chunk of the month. But yeah, there's not like much of anything going on.
That is true, and I'm assuming you don't mean the Twitch Thought's new way of being practically naked on stream.
Well, okay, the only thing I saw two things with that. I saw one where VTubers were starting to try to protest by taking screenshots of the thoughts and then putting their heads on them as a point because they made they restricted
That's kind of funny.
the VTubers dress codes more strict than that on the ones on Twitch. And I don't blame them at all. I'm like, VTubers are a thing. It's not my thing, but everyone has a perfect right to do that. If you want to be an avatar, do it. I had no problem with that. But the fact that they're protesting the AWOO the way that they are, I think is actually kind of genius. Because it is ridiculous. You can't. It's a double standard of bullshit. And then Twitch updated their TOS to make it to where it was an oddly specific rule in the TOS about the staff not doing favors to the thoughts for sexual favors, pretty much, in a roundabout way.
What?
Yes, and I'm like, people did the Bart.
What an odd thing to say.
Yeah, insert the Bart Simpson meme. Yeah, what an oddly specific thing to say. Because there's been that I saw. Call of Cthulhu. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm just meaning like the general meta of like, I kind of feel like a minnow in an ocean, and you're curious what the whales are doing, type of thing. Because maybe they got some scraps that'll fall down. I don't know. The way I look at it.
All right, I just need to take sulfur and plastic and just get them up there.
Right? I know. We haven't heard AJ's voice in a while. It's been missed.
Which means I think I'm going to route them out. There-ish. Why is this belt empty? Oh, that's blue.
But yeah, like I feel, I don't know, like I'm waiting for the next big meta, which I don't know when that will be. I know it will be at some point. And what do I mean by that? Like there was like a big phase where like, Battle Royale had a big spike, and then wavered all that down. There was a
Oh boy, didn't it?
there was a big indie spike, a big retro spike at some point. So I'm kind of wondering what that next thing is. I keep thinking about what it's gonna be. Like a game that's either gonna cut out its own kind of genre.
I think it's got to be something like that. It's got to be a game that like breaks the mold pretty heavily,
and
then people are like, "Whoa."
Yeah, we're due for one. We're I I have a weird I fucking hate it because I always end up being ahead of it and I don't like it. Is I'll think about something like this and in 3 or 4 months it'll end up happening. There's a couple. I'm starting to now when I think about things like that, I'm tweeting them because then I want to go back.
You want a record of being like, "I told you so."
That I saw it. There's a couple of predictions I've done that. Just a random tweet just to put it up there. It's like, all right, I want to know it's there.
Yeah, we'll see how things shimmy out. All right, plastic and sulfur are up here.
Beautiful.
So I think the next. Oh yes, dude, we have the personal logistics.
Oh.
Personal roboport, that's gonna get made. Then we're gonna go armor Mark II, exoskeleton.
We spoil Crispy and Neuron. Those two are like, AJ, Coke, they'll end up making all this and we'll get all the cool stuff.
It's true.
We
To each their own.
We spoil them.
Okay. So for every 3 red, I can fuel 4 to get 48. I need 12. Of 3, I need 36. Yeah, 36 red. And 36 is divisible by 6. And I already did the math on rates for this. So I know I can do this really cute design.
Oh, boo.
Calm it down there, buddy. Because I already know that this works. But do I want to use this overly complicated design? I kind of do. It's kind of cool. You know?
You got no objections from me.
It would be very nice to have robots for this. In fact, wait a minute.
Now the brains
Are we
thinking.
So he's chugging away on personal roboports right now. If we can get the personal roboport research finished, then we can give ourselves a personal roboport. Now, power is going to be an issue
Batteries, solar.
for that. Yeah, all of the above. But we could make it happen. Whoa, what's going on here? Wait a minute.
What are you talking about?
Why is this production horrible?
Oh.
I did the math, and these basic oil processing can only process. Each of these is 20 crude per second, and we are not making more than that. 20, 40, 60. We're making 60. If you don't look at it, it's not a problem.
Don't look at it, it's not a problem.
Yeah, obviously. We are not even producing crude because there's no place for it to go.
Yeah, we need the big boy oil setup. I kind of want to do that. Part of me.
Oh, wrong pipe. Okay. Go ahead.
That wasn't a sarcastic joke, was it?
No. No, I choked on my kombucha.
Don't do that.
Oh. No, that was completely legitimate. I don't...
I hate that when shit goes down the wrong tube.
Oh, I know it doesn't sound legit, but it is.
I hate when it burns and you have like soda.
That's what this is. Water.
That shit just happens. That's life right there.
Oh, that would feel so good. Whoa.
All right. So
Oh, I need to produce greens here.
are we?
Okay. This needs 2 per 6 seconds, which means 1 per 3 seconds, which means a third.
All right. That's just going.
You produce 2 per second.
2 per second.
2 divided by 0.3, which means you make just about 7 per second. Which is perfect, so it's 1 to 1 here. So I need 36. So I need 6 of these, which means 6 of those. Dope. Okay. These first.
Oh. What's gonna be the best place to bring this in? This is the question. How likely are we to expand downward in the furnace setup versus up?
I'd say pretty.
Because it was going to determine whether or not how I bring in the 2 conveyors, one of stone and one of brick.
Good question.
I could do it via the top or the bottom, really. It's... It would be easier in the bottom, but long term would be more difficult.
I mean, we can just kind of like make it work no matter what you do, right?
Yeah, I'm just being picky about it, really.
Okay, these take 2 per second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So these are... This is oversaturating it. Oh,
That's me, don't worry.
I will lose. Okay. So these are oversaturated, which is not good.
If we need more greenies, we'll probably just make another greenie thing, I assume. Really. In terms of...
That is a good point. I could just bring in greenies, but I feel like...
Yeah, like, that's what I was like... Like, this is pretty much gonna power them all.
And that's kind of it.
Yeah. It's 12 of them, which will do a fair bit, but it's not gonna... It's not gonna power reds or science, for sure.
Yeah, and this is gonna be pretty hungry, so...
Yep.
Oh, that's a personal roboport that's done. Now the question is, do I pause what I'm doing to try to get a personal roboport?
Yes.
Yeah, I think you're kind of...
Because the more efficient your time, the more shit you can get done.
All right. Nice to get the next power armor tier. I'm already in modular armor. Great. You can apparently make modular armor of greater quality.
God.
And you know what it does?
What?
It increases your inventory size.
Oh my...
So the normal inventory is 10, uncommon is 13, rare is 16, epic is 19, and legendary is 25.
Wow. You know, that's basically what every in-game base is going to be. It's going to be every possible item just constantly going in a loop in the recyclable until it becomes a legendary item.
Legendary, and then everything's built with legendary. Yep. Which is kind of cool.
Yes.
It's kind of like another grindy end game, because you absolutely would pretty much never ever mid game, or like where we're at now, would never grind for item rarity.
Never.
There's like not a reason to, but once you're at that stage where everything's churning and you can actually make those systems quickly and easily, it suddenly becomes worth it. Okay, so I'm going to make batteries. Iron, sulfuric acid, sulfur plate, iron plate, water.
How far did I put this? How far? I think I did all the way to the iron. Ah.
I need stone bricks, something fierce.
They're on their way. They're on their way.
Cool.
Bless you.
Oh, the inventory's full. All right, time to just start dumping stuff off.
Okay. So that is good. That coal's coming in like it's supposed to. It's just me being a little cheeky feeding off
Yeah,
the
there's a couple
splitter.
spots cleared out. Good enough.
And that is gonna come up here.
I think I might just add 5 more oil refineries.
Do it. Again, in my infinite world, I always think I build a production slightly over versus under. I'd rather overproduce than under. When it comes to like a, like if it's 2.1, I'd round up to 3 in this game versus trying to hit the exact 2.1. I know that's not how you go, but I'm just saying, when it comes to like making foundries in my argument, to give you justification, is I would just put 5 more, because like, yeah, they cover up the 1 point, you know, the 0.1 that's off.
It's burning through excess, but in order to keep up, we'd have to route several trains of oil into this stop to be able to keep up with it.
Sounds like we need more trains.
Okay, so this is going to be sulfuric acid. We want sulfur iron plate. So sulfur here. And we can do this. No, we can't.
Oh, I see those plastics. Oh. Oh, they're so good looking.
You've had plastic for a little while.
Yeah, but not up on the mall there.
That's true. They are a very pretty looking object.
Yes.
We are getting spaghetti down here.
All right, regular stone and stone bricks are on their way. Slowly, but they are on their way.
Yeah.
I was looking at this sulfur setup. I was just wondering what made you turn to the left like this.
Because I wanted it to be close.
Hmm.
You know me and my
Density.
yeah.
I want every fiber of my being. What's the correctness right now?
I'm not gonna complain. Go ahead. Do what you gotta do.
I'm gonna do the biggest big brain thing though.
Oh.
Yep. See all these conveyor belts that I want to change?
You're gonna wait for bots and just connect them instead.
No, I'm just extending the line so that the conveyor will empty.
Hmm.
Although there are trees. Yeah, we need to make gas. With sulfur, I think we can make gas. Gas is needed. Also, how much later do I have you? Because it's going to determine whether I do something or not.
Shit, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm gonna be here a little while.
Well, a reason I asked is because it was going to determine whether or not I just reset the stream, because VODs over 10 hours is a problem. And I'm at 8 hours and 40 minutes.
Hey, if you're gonna do it, do it. Yeah, no worries, no problem. Oh, jeez, I hate doing. All right, sulfuric acid being made. The thing that I've learned about Factorio is you should never try to like perfect your stuff. You should never try to super optimize it on your first go. You just like slap it down, get it building.
Yep. That is correct. Yeah, that is that's the thing that gets a lot of people, because you're paralyzed by choice.
And it's on a grid, so you want everything to be so neat and even.
Yeah, this game is really good about showing if people have the ability to get past perfect for good. As the saying I like that I've heard, I was like, I really dig that.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Doubled up the oil processing. Interesting. Doubled up the oil processing, so hopefully now things move a little faster. I feel like I am always low on petroleum. So the good thing about this is I'm just kind of making this piecemeal just to make it work. But when you put oil down on the main bus, you're going to be able to crack it from you're going to be able to do advanced oil processing.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it'll be like a new thing. There's a 13,000 yield to the north. What's the one we're on? 766. Yeah, it'd be convenient to tap all that oil and then just kind of run all its byproducts where they need to go. That way, train it where it needs to go, basically. Oh, look at that. We have stone and stone bricks. Oh, God, it's freaking gorgeous.
I need to get copper down here. Oh, copper's down here. Who needs it to be neat? I have a factory to grow.
Factory. You know the one thing I don't like about the multi-streaming is I can't reset the way the same. The one thing I don't like about it. It's great, but I don't like it. Because every site's different.
I can imagine that's tedious.
Alright.
Yeah, I want you to know that this oil is not expandable in any capacity.
Yeah, I didn't think it would be. All right, everybody. This will end part 1
Like it,
of the
this
VOD.
shit is not even close.
And we'll reboot the stream. No intro. I'm gonna mark as part 2 because I can't help myself. And God help me if I want to go through to try to get any clips or highlights of anything. Most of all, this isn't. It's just most busy work, kind of chilling and hanging out anyway. The nitty gritty and the clippable stuff will be later, so I'm not worried about that. So stream will turn off, and then we'll be bouncing, going in back in like a couple of minutes. So give me a moment, and then we're gonna go for a few more hours because